Hey guys, it's Fia back again with another Twitch VOD. This one is from the 20th of May 2022, and today's stream was a little bit different. Jas and I worked through a puzzle game called Tock, A Tale for Two. Have a watch to see how it all worked. It was so much fun. I really enjoyed it. And then I moved on to another puzzly game called Strange Horticulture, which is all about plants. I would kill plants IRL, so it's really fun to be able to fiddle with things in a game and have none of them die. Anyway, if you'd like to catch us live and interact with us in chat and all the good things, you can do so at twitch.tv/Fiamma. If you tack on a /schedule to the end of that, you will get my schedule converted into your time zone, and it'll also let you know what I'll be playing on each day as well, which is a super funky little thingamajig there. And if you'd like to support me, I'm trying to quest for full-time content creation. If you'd like to help me along my way, you can do so by checking out all my social media. I have Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, Facebook, Discord, all that good stuff, and all the links are down in the description box, along with some affiliate links if you're interested in picking up something and potentially helping a girl out financially. But no pressure at all, only if you see something you've actually had your mind on for a while. Take care of yourselves. Hopefully I will see you live in chat next time. Hi. Hello, hello. So, slight issue. Whenever I do this, which is alt-tabbing, it locks up. Not locks up, the audio stops. No more music. I've checked the settings. There is no sound in background. It is a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. We can only use the settings that we are given. So let us begin our battle. The captions are on. And let's place some units, shall we? New event today. New event. Oh, I can place a mage and finish that. Excuse me, quest. Done. Focus me in my eye, it kind of hurts, but I don't know what it is. Yes, Curse of the Tomblands has begun. Yeah, I need to check. There's something in my eye and it's kind of stinging, and I don't know. I can't see anything. I don't know. It's a bit strange. That's okay. Fantastic. Check that this is working. Good. Brilliant. But yeah, every time I alt-tab out, the music stops, which is very useful. Rallo, thank you so much for your resub at 15 months. My golly gosh, thank you so much for your ongoing support and generosity. I hope you're having an awesome day. Well done, Ali, on 69th. Chaos with last. Good afternoon, Draz. Awesomest. Hello, Meaty. Hello, Ali. How's everyone going? I'm all right. I've run out of spoons. I had to pick and choose what I got done today because I didn't have the energy or motivation to do everything. And I went and got myself some tasty stuff because I needed it. So I don't have any matte makeup on today. I do have makeup on. It's all from Mellow Cosmetics, but I don't have, it does not represent any particular amount. So I do apologize, but we don't get to play that guessing game today. But you know, it is what it is. Sometimes we just need to sort of do the thing and get going. Well done on Thurf Doofus. Brilliant. There you go. You have a battle to place your units in. Make sure you follow that link, log in with your Twitch account, and drag and drop the units to the battlefield. Are you there, Jas?
Yes.
Brilliant. Have you launched your game?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Let me just check the settings. We've got closed settings, how to play, volume, and quit game. Volume just has a slider, unfortunately. So there's no background music. I'm gonna click how to play and see what happens. How is Jas in terms of volume over the game sounds for you guys as well? If he does some talkie-talkie.
I am doing some talking, test the sound of the string.
You are quiet, I think. Yeah, he's a bit quiet. I thought so too. I might turn that.
And put myself in the right spot.
Yes! He was lying down and he does this thing where he slumps down in his chair like this and he puts his feet up on his desk this way and he plays like this. And the microphone's like over here, so it's not And he is exceptionally ticklish on the bottom of his feet. So guess what I do? Definitely don't tickle him, that's for sure. But yeah, if you're closer to your microphone, it will make you louder. That is correct. Good job. Hello, Char. Welcome back. Quiet stuff, very quiet. Yeah, it can be touched louder. How's that? 2 out of 10. Hello, Aaron. Hello. The slip to disc position. Yes. Spine is going to crinkle like newspaper when he hits 30. I know it's going to be hilarious, but also terrible and problematic. What's up, Sheebs? Real quick, what's going on? It sounds like a comfy way to say it. I mean, it is. That's the problem. But it's not super functional. It's not super functional. I wonder if there would be a way to make a chair that is that shaped that would still be somewhat ergonomic. 100% meant to say really quiet. Go me. Fantastic, Sheeps. How is he now? Try again, Jas.
I don't want to though.
I reckon that, like, for me personally, that's better. Get a secret lab and recline. Oh dear. Alrighty, I'm gonna click the how to play button and see what happens. This is a 2-player adventure. Going solo is not an option. Pick a different player each and communicate to solve puzzles either in person or through phone call / online chat. The game itself doesn't require an internet connection to play. That's really funky. I thought we were gonna like connect up. It just, the person that you choose to play as gives you different clues. That's funky. I like that. Used to have a recliner as a gaming chair. Oh wow. Oh.
Yeah, should I play the video game?
Hang on. Yeah. If you haven't got the game open already, yes. For the best experience, don't look at each other's screens. But if you get stuck and need a hint, then it doesn't hurt to take a peek. So the reason we're in sub chat at the moment, in Discord, rather than in a private phone call, is that Jas should be able to share his game screen with you guys if you're a subscriber. And that way, like, if you want to see what the other screen looks like, you can do that. I only ask that you don't, like, give us the answers in chat. This is the whole idea of this is that we're solving a puzzle together, and it's a lot more fun, like, if we have to rely on the communication rather than you guys looking at both and being like, this is the answer. But yes, no peeking at Fear stream, Jas. Exactly, Fear, he can't peek at the Fear stream, and I'm not going to peek at Discord. I'm not going to watch his stream either. So, you know, so freaking stoked. Like Christmas morning. Good. I'm so pleased. So pleased. You can click, drag, spin, and use the mouse wheel to explore the world. If you're calling through an online chat, we recommend that you use Discord. It's also a great place to find a second player if you need one. So they have their own Discord that you can join as well. Alrighty. Let us start. Oh, it tells you all this again. Good fucking God. Okay, that's fine. All right, I'm going to be player 1, so you'll need to select player 2. I've heard this game vaguely. Good background knows my brain. Absolutely. We're only allowed to peek at V's stream. Yes, only you are allowed. Hello, V. Welcome back. All right, so you're player 2. Start playing.
Yes, I am player 2.
Brilliant. Yes, streamer privilege gets to be player 1. What if Jas stream snipes you? He won't. I trust him. Today, you and your friend received 2 strange packages. Each contained an old clock. Okay, so I have an eraser, a paperclip, and a clock, the digital clock that says Friday, 5/20/2022, which is today's date. I have a letter. It says, Dear Player 1, this clock is part of a game, a gift I made for my sister. To have a fighting chance, play with a friend, and tell each other what you read and see. If you find my sister, tell her I miss her. Amelie.
Well, mine doesn't say that.
What does yours say?
Dear Player 2, I sent 1 clock to you and 1 to your friend. If you want to play a game, look into the past together. Remember to wind the clocks up.
Wind the clocks up.
I can move the paperclip.
Yeah, so can I. Oh, hang on. Well, I could. Now I'm just moving the screen up and down. If you click the desk and like drag it up, I can move.
Ooh,
Oh!
There's some more stuff on the desk.
Oh, it's the clock. Like it's not the digital clock. It's the one I've got.
Yeah.
Mine says Amelie 1915 dash.
Mine says Lark 1917 to 1937.
Lark, as in Lark.
Laerk.
Larke. Larke. I had
Yeah,
a
but it's the A and the E that's connected.
yeah. I had a colleague with that as a name,
Okay.
and they pronounced it Larke. I'm not sure if that's correct, but that was how they asked us to pronounce it, so that is how I would do that. If it's the A and the E that's kind of curly and connected and stuff, yeah. No, I
also have a
don't.
newspaper clipping.
So do I. You can keep him in check, Aaron. You can keep him in check. Unbelievable that you placed yourself above Jazz. Look, sometimes. Not always. Dope, you've got Clippy to help you. I know, right? Game solved. Easy peasy. What is your...
How do we move Clippy?
I don't know. I could a little bit before, but I
guess
can't
we move
anymore.
Clippy.
Yeah.
Anyway, my newspaper clipping is from Tuesday, the 14th of March, 1937.
Mine doesn't have a date.
Alright. Does yours have half of a title?
Another disappearance
Strikes our village. Alright, you have the other half of the
I
newspaper.
have the first half because I'm player 1. By Mark D. Hansen, Hillebake Press. The youngest member of the renowned clockmaker family, Larke, was reported missing yesterday. Laerke was reported missing yesterday. Her sister, Amelie, told us she had last seen her at 10:30. So what did you say the date on your piece of paper was?
14th of March, 1937.
14 March 1937. And they disappeared yesterday. So it'll be the day before.
We need to go 13th of March, 1937 at 10:30.
Why 10:30? I'd last seen her at 10:30. Right. What does yours say anything else?
Understandably distressed, she later corrected her statement and said it must have been an hour and a half later.
Midnight.
Contact. If you have seen or heard anything unusual, please contact the police.
All right, so we're changing it to the 13th of the 3rd, 1937 at midnight.
No, we're not.
Why?
We're changing it to the 14th, 1937 at midnight.
Oh, because it clicks over, doesn't it?
Yes.
Well, we can't. There's no date here. On my clock. I've just opened up my pocket watch and there's no date on it.
Well, let's change it to midnight. We have to wind it up.
Done.
Does it wind left or right?
It doesn't wind. You just click it. Swing the hands around to... Yeah, swing the hands around to midnight and then click the top. That's what I did and it put me through. You gotta, grab one and you gotta go wee around in circles and then click the top. Chapter 1. This is a copy I made of the world that Larke and I used to know. 2012, no. Alright, just rewound to 1927.
Brilliant. We suck.
No, it's like she's telling the story. At midnight. Uh-oh, I see a puzzle. Hello, Josh. It's interesting to watch Josh's thought process go, Josh. I mean, yeah, and the really interesting thing is that both of us have quite different thought processes. We often end up at the same solution, but we take wildly different paths to get there. So if we are having real serious trouble, if I go through my thought process and Jas goes through his thought process, we'll often grab clues from each other and wind up back at the same. It's real. Honestly, we make a freaking awesome team. Just saying. Like you would have a lot of fun in an escape room. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely. I've never done one. Kind of. I've got nearly just to the left of in front of me, I have an old school pedestal clock that's up on a stick, like a lamppost, but it's a clock and it's pointing midnight. Midnight.
All right, mine says 1 o'clock.
Okay, just to the left of that, there's it almost looks like a bus stop. It's got a bench chair on the left, and then it has it looks like an old school arcade video game. It's got a button that goes left, a button that goes up, a button that goes down. The button where I presume that the button going right would be is just a hole. And then it's got a screen and it's got a big reset button in the middle. There's a screen that's a grid, and down the very lower left-hand corner is a train icon. Yes.
Okay. So your world is reversed to mine, by the sounds of it if your bench is off to the left.
Okay.
Because for me, all of the stuff that you just mentioned is to the right of the clock. Bugger off. Bro.
Sorry. No, mine is on the right. I got them mixed up. But the bench is on the left underneath the covering, underneath the awning.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, good. I'm sorry.
Cool. What happens when you go to the right?
When I go to the right?
Yep, click your screen, spin us to the right.
Ah, okay, so there's like, whoa. Oh, I let go. Because I was like, there's a fence here, but then I let go and it's a house.
Cool. So we got a house?
Yep.
Go right again.
I do not want to go anywhere near that well. Nope.
That's fair.
Nope.
And go right again.
Raven's Clocks. I have a feeling we should go there.
Yeah.
Opening hours 3 till 9.
Never mind.
Let's go back and change the clock. Let's go right again.
Ooh, the gears move.
Oh, it's 1 o'clock now.
Alright, let's go.
Hang on, if I go back the other way, is it going to put it back to midnight?
Good question. Whee!
Yup. Alright, so we can change the time. That's
Alright, 3
cool.
o'clock we go. Spin the
Oh,
wheel!
this is going to make me sick.
Oh,
1.
it's open for me now.
Wait, what? At 1 o'clock?
Oh, at 3 o'clock.
Oh, okay. Give me a second. I'm trying to go a little slower because this is making me kind of ill. Okay, so it's now 3. Spinning around. And it's all lit up. Oh, let's go in.
I have a radio.
As do I. Give me just a second. Low-key awesome team. Low-key, high-key awesome team. There's a place just down the road, does an escape room. I comment on it every time Resh and I drive past. Well, cursed fear, probably. Yeah, no, I'm not going anywhere near that goddamn well.
There are so many clocks.
It is about indeed, Northy. Motion sickness go good. Especially when I vomit on my keyboard. But yeah, maybe, Char, we should go do an escape room. Maybe. And definitely not destroy the friendship. Alright, so my radio has a slider knob.
Yep.
The numbers are 525, 820, 1115, 1410, and 1705.
I touched the slider knob, bad things happen.
Oh, what happened?
Number. Ooh. There's letters and stuff.
Last month, the police started getting several reports of pets going.
Missing. Mostly old cats and dogs. Let's hope they are all found soon.
This is so much fun. I love that Jazz is finishing my sentences. All right, next one along. The oldest Raven daughter, Amelie, is a brilliant clockmaker and inventor. Her footsteps
Are usually followed by the ticking and scuttling of one of her creations. Ticking.
like the mechanical cockroach that just came down my stairs.
Yeah.
That's adorable. Oh, I missed one. Oh no. Oh yes, okay. The Raven family moved here a month ago and have worked day and night.
To be able to open their clock shop today, the 18th. So we're the 18th of something.
18th of something. 1927. Cool. I've got a notepad file that I'm, yep.
So what kind of clock shop opens?
Well done. Hey, fantastic. I'm so glad to hear it's working. Hello, Namaya. Hope you're doing well.
What next?
Another pet has been stolen during the night. This time it was Mrs. Jensen's.
Sweet old farm dog. Remember to lock your doors until this thief has been caught.
Ooh. A strange occurrence has shook our village. Droves of lifeless...
Birds have been found scattered across the forest floor.
At least they're not zombies.
Maybe that explains all the white birds outside.
Maybe. No more walking for 5 miles to get your letters. It's now March, and the...
Construction of our very own post office will start at the end of the month.
March.
Yes, we're in March.
Oh, too far. An unusual white raven seems attached to the youngest member of the...
Raven family. Let's hope for her sake that it will not go missing like those other pets.
Right, so a bunch of pets are going missing. It's the 18th of March, 1927. And there is a mechanical cockroach on the stairs. Can we click it?
Cool.
Yes, we can!
We can?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Scuttle, scuttle, scuttle. It's going back up the stairs.
Bye-bye. Anyway, click and drag upwards.
Ooh, upwards. Okay. So the first clock is stuck at 4:45.
They're
roughly?
all stuck at 4:45.
4:45.
Ish.
Can I go sideways? No. Okay, that door says private. Or the first half of private. I see paper on the next floor. Oh, I can click it, but I can't do anything with it.
Paper?
It's like a roll of something.
I see 2 feathers.
I do not. It's on the right side, and I actually checked my hands that time, so it's definitely the right side. And it's almost like a roll of brown plain wrapping paper. You know, like the brown wrapping paper I had? It's kind of like that, but really thick and heavy. If I click it, nothing really, it just kind of goes donk. It seems like I could pick it up, but I can't.
Okay. What's further up? I have a newspaper.
I have a calendar.
What does the calendar say?
It says January 27, Sunday, and it's got the 1 highlighted. I can change the date. So, what did we say it was? 18 January, February, March. What day would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's a Thursday. Yeah. It is. Hey! I got it open. Alright, so I've got 4 books and a bunch of weird stuff. I've got Gulliver's Travels, which can't be interacted with. Watchmaking. I don't know what that is, but it's almost like a brown cone with a gold band and like a lens on top of it. I'm guessing it's actually it might be a magnifying eyepiece to do watchmaking with.
Considering we're in a clock shop, yeah, probably.
Yeah, and then there's like a little gold spike with a cog on it, but it's not teeny tiny. There's a clear bottle with a plain cream label and a goldish sort of lid. That's all on the top shelf. Shelf underneath of it, left to right, there are a pair of tweezers with like bent nibs. There's one of those wooden handled spiky things you could use to kill a person. And there's one of those weird the old school compass type dealies, you know, with like the bent silver thing in the middle and you can, and then you swing it around to make circles and stuff. Then
this
there's...
sounds like a great thing to take a screenshot of.
Why?
Just
That's
so that
cheating.
we don't have to come back here.
That's not a bad idea.
You take a screenshot of it.
I mean, someone in chat could. I'm alive. Yay for alive, Namaya. Good to see you are too. Definitely. Look.
I am in chat. I'm just not watching.
Just there. Like, cool concept. Haven't seen this co-op before. Neither have I. Aliciov suggested it as a potential goal for stream. So we have the community challenges where you can chip in channel points, and then we have like a big goal, and if it gets met, I do a special stream. And this was suggested. I looked into it, and I'm like, this actually sounds like a badass idea. So this is what we're doing, and I'm like, I'm enjoying it so much so far. Then there's a book that's called, there's a book that's called Longitude, and then The Nightingale, and then inside the door, there is a taped piece of paper that looks like half a ticket. You've got the other half, I guarantee it.
Oh, I don't think I have another.
It's a grid! It's the train from the first thing. This is the answer. So you need to find your ticket. I can't go any higher.
Newspaper clipping.
What does the newspaper clipping say?
News, Wednesday edition. In Raven's Clock Shop, you can buy all kinds of clockwork, request commissions, and get your old clock repaired. Title, Today, Grand Opening of Clock Shop. The world-renowned clockmaker, Mr. Raven, has opened a clock shop in our town. He is said to be an interesting card. The level of detail is exquisite. Our own queen is said to have a couple of his elegant pieces. Today he is opening his...
Interesting.
I'm missing like half of this newspaper.
I
think it's
can
just, like,
tell. I'm gonna grab a snip of this ticket because the only problem is whenever I alt tab it completely. I might have to take a snip of it from OBS because I can't see it otherwise.
All right. So I've got nothing else in this house.
Yeah, neither have I. I do have that. It's sparkly though. The rolled up piece of paper is kind of glowing, but I can't seem to do anything with it. Yeah, I don't know.
Clock shop.
Okay. I feel like we're missing stuff, but alright.
But we can come
Maybe
back.
lifeless zombies shouldn't be too bad. It's the moving ones you need to worry about. You're not wrong, Meaty. You're not wrong. Where are we going?
To the house.
Wait, left? Going left or going right?
I went left.
Alright. Alright, in the house. Okay, so I see a train.
I see a jack-in-the-box. And a cage as a shadow.
So I see it looks like a train and the wheel has little arrows on it indicating a direction, and I've also got a light bulb that I can turn on. Oh, and attract moths. Oh, I've got to have a bunch of like words. But it's not sentences. Maybe this will put more up. Yes!
Playing with my jack-in-the-box.
Perfect. Well, I played with my train and I attracted a moth and I have a sentence. Larke, I hope you like your present. Turn it anti-clockwise 3 times. Clockwise twice. This is you. This is what you need to be doing, by the way. You're Larke. Anti-clockwise 3 times. Clockwise twice. Anti-clockwise twice. Then keep turning it clockwise. Oh, and do not let go.
1, 2, 3.
And then twice clockwise.
2.
And then anti-twice.
1, 2.
And then all the way clockwise.
Oh, fuck.
What?
I went an extra one anti-clockwise. Well, keep up the instructions.
Anti-clockwise 3 times. Clockwise twice. Anti-clockwise twice. And then keep turning it clockwise. It's 3, 2, 2, go. Like...
Piece of paper. Come back. I have a grid.
Is it
I
the
have a
left
ticket
half?
stub.
Left half of the grid?
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, so grab that, because you're going to have the starting piece. Alright, shall we go back to the train?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm missing a button. Right, I'm missing the right arrow.
That's probably what the well's for.
I don't want to go to the well, it looks spoopy.
Let's go to the creepy well.
No, fine, okay.
Oh, great.
Can we not go into the well?
Down we go.
For God's sake, okay.
Look, there's a 50-50 chance there's just a button at the bottom. Crap.
I don't like it. Ooh.
I have a box.
Yeah, so do I. It's a puzzle. What does your box do, say?
Black triangle. Can choose. White triangle.
Okay, hang on. You said black triangle?
Yep.
Alright, now make your first one white circle. Like the first one, the middle top button, make it white circle.
Okay.
You feel, I don't like it. Ooh, puzzle. Correct! Yes! That's exactly
white
it.
triangle is your third one.
Alright.
Alright, what's the
Down
bottom?
to the next row, white square.
White square?
Is it white square again?
Yep.
And then black circle. And then, oh, there's a lever. Yes!
I found a button.
As did I.
You need a button.
It's shiny.
Don't forget to close the thing before we go back up.
You can't close it all the way.
We can use the mouse wheel to climb.
Oh, good. Thank goodness for that. Now we hop. I love how fast you're doing that. Yeah. Look, this is what I do. This is like what my brain is super good at. This is what I do. Ta-da! All right. So if we're starting in the bottom left corner, direct my train.
Go up 2.
1, 2.
Across 3?
Right?
Yes.
1, 2, 3.
And then down 2.
1, 2. So you're gonna go right once.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, up 3.
Yep.
2, right twice. Up once. And then right once.
Cha-ching.
Ka-ching!
Something just arrived, I think.
It made a noise. Oh, there's a train! Should we take
Click
the
on the train.
Alright, let's click on the train. Chapter 2. It was getting harder to find animals for my experiments. What? But I still knew one I could get access to easily. I don't like where this is going.
I told Larkade that I was making her a clock, but she wasn't interested. She was too busy playing with her stupid bird. You're gonna kill the bird.
So I'm the mechanical genius, which is why I had the roll of paper, and you have a bird that you love, which is why you had the feathers. So it's now 1932. Yeah?
Yes.
Look, it's got our track. It says it's closed, it's out of service. So we can't use the same track again. It's cute. All right, it's midnight again. What do we got? Okay, I'm gonna swing to the right.
The house.
We have the house again. We have a horn shop.
Tootie horn shop that's open at the moment.
We have the clocks that are closed. And then back to the place. All right.
Opening hours are still the same.
Yeah. Let's go to the horn shop. All right, what do you see?
I see a horn shop.
Go in the horn shop.
I'm inside the horn. Oh, it's a post. It's a post office. It's not a horn shop. It's a post office. Also, we're in Denmark.
That's what... Are we?
Yes, I have 2 parcels that say Denmark on them.
I don't have anything. Okay, stop. What do you see?
Alright, well, hang on.
Inside the horn shop. Yeah, what do you see in the horn shop?
Alright, on the left-hand side, there's a shelf.
Right. I see nothing except post office boxes. I have 12 of them. And I have to scroll to see all of them. And there's a mechanical cockroach. They're numbered 44, 46, 48, 34, 36, 38, 24, 26, 28, and 14, 16, 18. What is the address on the box? I also had a mechanical cockroach and it's now gone.
5.
Most of the post stamps have 5.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I'm guessing we have to swing around and open up the clock shop to get our clue to open this place.
By the way, I can't move.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna hop out of here.
On the
We're gonna...
left-hand side, there's a shelf with 3 boxes.
Yeah.
The middle is a post box with, like, the one that you actually put the parcel into.
Mm-hmm.
And on the right, I've got a bunch of pieces of paper and a map.
Shit. Okay. So, each of these boxes that I have, so it's like every screen I can see 3 of them. So 44, 46, 48 is where I start, and then I can scroll up and see the rest of them. So I've got one on the left, one on the right, and one in the middle. Each of them has like a border around it. And then at the very bottom, it has a grey plaque with a cream thing with white lettering telling me what number it is. Right above that, there's a white button. And then above that, there's a big round thing that almost looks like a fucking compass. And it has divisions at like eighths. If the circle's split into eighths. Okay. And there's the square, like it points like compass points, like points that go north, south, east, west. I just, out of sheer curiosity, clicked one. They move. So I can swing the compass points around to point wherever I want.
Cool.
So I feel like we need like a lot more clues to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to be doing with these. But before we do that, we're going to do a battle.
I'm going to spin around.
Have fun. What time are you setting it to?
3 o'clock.
For the clocks? I'll do the same.
Also, my bird seems to be missing.
Okay. So, alright, it's 3 o'clock.
Also, it's raining.
Outside? Like for us or in the game?
In game.
Yeah. Post office equals horn shop. That's what the logo, the symbol looked like.
It's a trumpet on it.
It has a trumpet.
The post office is horny.
No.
I can get away with it. It's true.
Jinx. I hate spiders. Physical zone shop sounds like measurements. Are you guys in the same time? It moves. It does. It does move, Jimmy. We are in the same time. Yeah, we're both at 3 a.m. Or 3. I'm assuming it's a.m. because it's damn dark outside.
I mean, we can keep on spinning it around if we want. See what happens.
Yeah. Make me puke.
Fine, I'll spin it around.
That's right. We'll go to the clock shop and we'll see what's in there and we'll figure it out from there.
Clock shop? Okay.
Not yet. I'm still doing the battle. Only 2 enemies left. It shan't be much longer. I did look this up on how long to beat, and it turns out most people take 2 hours to get through it, and I'm like, good, what am I going to do for the other 4 hours? But we'll see how we go. Silver, Cat, Man with a Shovel, and Draz, congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. Well done. This way for tokens and skins. Tokens and skins. Hockey day. So, placing Orc Slayers. That's this one. Alrighty. So, into the clock shop. In we go. Ooh. Okay, so what do you see?
I see a letter to Amelie Raven. With 2 postage stamps on it.
Alright, I
There's
can't
also
move.
a lamp, a plant, a clock, a picture of a person with a bird on their shoulder, a box that says Larke, and a key to the clock shop.
I see none of that, except maybe part of a clock. So I've got a little thing with 2 drawers, and I can't open the drawers. I've got a book called Creating Automatons, and a book called Extracting Time. I've got 3 small marbles, a brownish black one, a white one, and a red one. A note that says, do not remove these tools. I will work when the clock shop is closed, Amelie. A pair of pointy tweezers and like the magnifying glass thingy from before. I have a letter on the wall that says, Dear Amelie, I'm pleased to inform you that you have been chosen as my new apprentice. Your experiments with time extractions are truly groundbreaking. I agree that our short lifespan is deeply unfair, especially for people like us who keep improving the world, pushing it forward. I'm looking forward to helping you with your experiment in Switzerland. Yours sincerely, Clarissa Shah, Master Watchmaker. I also have some kind of equipment that I have no idea what it is, and a white raven that keeps cawing at me occasionally.
You stole my bird.
Yeah, yes, I did. I absolutely did.
I opened the letter to you.
What does the letter say?
Okay, I just picked up the letter to you instead. Or maybe I gotta take it to the thingy. I also picked up the key.
Okay, can I pick anything up?
Oh, maybe I can come to the clock shop after dark now that I have the key to the clock shop.
I can click the marbles, but they don't seem to be doing anything. I can click the tweezers and the stuff that they just make metallic noises. I don't... Whoop! Okay, I can pick up the apprenticeship letter.
That's good.
I can poke
Hey, maybe
the
if
verb.
I toss this letter into the post office, it'll give us which box you should be opening.
Maybe those buttons aren't buttons. Maybe they're lights to tell me that I've got mail.
Maybe.
Alright,
Shall
sure,
I?
let's try that. Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna swing around left. It's a fucking... That's a horn. That's a French horn. Oh no, but it can't know what you've done. But send it might come up with something. What was the address on the...
H. Post office box number 28. Your
Yeah.
compass directions are northwest, west,
Hang on.
southwest,
Stop. What was the first one?
northwest.
I'm bad with compass. I have to think it properly. What's the second one?
West,
Yep.
southwest,
Yep.
east.
Oh, okay. Ta-da! Ooh! There's my letter with 2 postage stamps. Amelie Raven. From Larke Raven. Oh, the key! You sent me the key.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Here's your
Still
key.
in my inventory.
Well, the key's in my inventory now too. Here's your key to the clock shop, Amelie. When you're done working, could you help me look for my raven? Larke.
Give me my raven back.
Alright, cool. So we've got that. Let's hop out. Yeah,
Cool,
compass
well,
directions are not my strong suit. And I do the
now
never
that we've
eat
both
soggy
got
wheat
the
bix.
key, we can go into the clock shop before it opens, right?
I reckon so.
Well, it's 2 o'clock and I'm inside the clock shop.
I guess I can burb. I know, right, Char? I was going to cook dinner. That's okay. No worries, Char. You can leave it open and it'll remind you when you get back. Tram table shenanigans. Hello, time stop. Kia's in 2 places at once. I know, right? How amazing. So what did you say?
I'm inside the clock shop.
At what time?
2 a.m.
Alright, I'll swing it back around. Yeah, you gotta be patient for me to interact with chat.
We can turn back time and stuff.
Yeah. And then did you continue going left to go into the clock shop?
Yes. Because if you go right some more, it goes back to 3 o'clock.
Yeah, true. There we go. Ooh, alright, so I have the inside of a watch.
Cool, I have 2 books.
What? It's like keep talking and nobody explodes.
I have a book called Gemstones.
I have a fucking white raven still.
And I have a book called Horology.
Alright.
By C. Shaw.
Alright, so I've got this clock, right? I have a little white lump that I could stop knocking the watch, Raven. Go away. No, stop touching it.
Back then.
He keeps knocking it with his beak. So if I swing it around,
Is the rock see-through or spotted?
there are 4 of them. One of them is
What
see-through.
colours are they?
There's green, red, white, and brown.
Does the green one have black stripes?
Like striations, yeah. It looks kind of like a wibbly wobbly.
So that's malachite.
Yes. It looks like malachite.
The see-through one? You said there's a white see-through one?
Yeah.
That one's quartz.
Okay.
And then you got the red one is a ruby. What was the other color?
Brown. Looks like a planet. Striking.
Tiger's eye.
Yeah, good one. What do I do with them?
Good question.
Alright, well they can move. Okay, so tiger's eye can move sideways. Quartz can move down, but that's up and down.
Hang on. My other book, the horology one.
Ruby can move down or
Studies.
left.
Yeah.
Malachite can only go down. Yes.
I have the positioning in this book.
Thank you. What are they?
Let me read it first.
Okay. Stop knocking the fucking watch, you stupid bird. Leave it alone. You can't eat them, they're not M&Ms.
The quartz should be in the channeling plate. No.
What? So there are a lot of things here that I can move around. But I don't know what any of them actually mean.
Alright, so the tiger's eye should be left of the quartz. The malachite cannot be to the far sides or directly next to the ruby, and the ruby must not be directly next to the tiger's eye.
Okay, tiger's eye must be left of the quartz.
Yes.
Malachite must be in... Does it have to be immediately left of the quartz? Or can it be like opposite sides? Does it not say?
It just says to the left of the quartz.
Okay, that's fine. Malachite has to be not on the edges, so it has to be in one of the middle ones.
And cannot be directly next to the ruby, so the ruby must be on the edge.
Can't be directly next to the ruby.
And the ruby must not be directly next to the tiger's eye.
Right, well that fits. Oh, the ruby must not be next to the tiger's eye either.
Mm-hmm. Well, the tiger's eye could be the far left. No, far right.
No, it can't be the far right because it has to be the left of the quartz.
Okay, it can be to the far left.
Yeah, tiger's eye is in the far left, but then I can't. I have to. Hang on. Give me a second.
And then it goes...
Yeah. I know what I'm doing. That'd be it.
Tiger's eye, malachite, quartz, ruby?
Yeah, that's what I've got. But then what? Because it hasn't done anything.
As precision, point the balance needle towards the third quartz, or point it towards the malachite, because that stores time better, apparently.
Hang on, can you say that again, but loudly? Not muttering?
Point the needle towards the malachite.
Okay, done. Nothing's happening.
Wind the clock up by turning the top right gear clockwise twice.
Hey! Now what?
Close the lid.
It
And
closed
set
itself.
the clock to 12.
Bingo!
What
Uh-oh.
did you?
Oh no!
What happened to my bird? What happened to my pigeon?
Okay, so the clock is making a message. 333663663.
Screenshot that.
Okay, it's a video. You can't screenshot shit. You need to write it down. Hang on, I've got to wait for it to
pen and
reset.
paper.
Notepad numpty.
I don't have that open.
3,
Hang on.
6, 3, 6, 6, 3. 3, 3, 3, 6, 3, 6, 6, 3.
All right, we're good.
3. Okay, I'm surprised no one in chat has put it down yet. Anyway, don't tell him yet. So the watch ate your bird.
Motherfucker.
It did the swirly, scary thing, and then all of a sudden the raven turned into dust and got sucked into it.
I want my bird back.
It's a great game. There's some time-sensitive puzzles that are frustrating. It'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be totally okay. All right, so.
To the house next?
Oh, hang on. Okay, now I can go away. Yep. I don't think I can
I'm at the house at 3 o'clock.
All right. All right, so I have an entry door, like an entry lounge room type dealy thing. On the left, there is a wooden door. To the left of that is one of those big ass plants that everyone seems to have in their homes. To the right, there is a fireplace, which is currently ignited, a pile of 6 logs in a triangle formation next to it to the left slightly. And then above it, there is a deer head, which is fully skeletal. I think it's a deer. It's got antlers and stuff.
All right, so I'm at the door with the plant.
Okay.
In front of me, I see 6 bells.
Wait, did you
Funnily
click the
enough.
door?
No. I've got the door with the plant and 6 bells.
Okay.
Like, I'm to your left.
Oh, okay. I get you. So your door is on the right, whereas my door is on the left. Okay. Yep. So you got the other half of the room. So you see 6 bells. Are they in, by chance, a triangular formation?
No.
Okay.
Bell on the left is kitchen. Second from the left is front door. Third is study. Fourth is music room. Fifth is office. And 6th is dining hall. Also, there's a piece of paper on the plant. I'm gonna click it.
Yeah, do that. I don't have any pieces of paper.
I left you something downstairs. It will be my greatest invention yet. Play our secret melody and I'll open the door. Emily. 3, 3, 3,
6.
3, 6, 6, 3.
Da-da-da-da-da! What'd you get? Jazz? Did the clock eat you too? Oh, okay. Are you supposed to then open the door, maybe?
That's what I tried to do.
Well, my door just swung open. Like, I clicked the door and it opened. Oh, wait, I went back out. Shit, go back in.
Maybe you should go downstairs considering
I'm
you're
trying, and I can't. I can't click inside at all.
Is there anything else you can click?
The fire. It doesn't do anything, it just makes a really pretty noise. Oh, no, poor Jazz. Even everyone dropped in fees when the cog sucked the burb. Hello, Seeker. Definitely not a productive day, but it was okay. Like, look, sometimes you just need to tap out, and it seems like my Friday is becoming my tap out day. Bird, peck, 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 watch this. Watch, screw this. Yep, exactly. Oh, I can scroll down. Can you scroll down?
No.
Right, I think maybe when I opened the door I could scroll down. Okay, I've got 2 boxes on the uppermost shelf. They can't be interacted with. A couple of paint cans, a rope. Ooh, I dropped the rope, and it says, it really well, like you did with the 2 kittens you found in the pantry. I'm concerned by that. I need the rest of that sentence, please and thank you.
You're a pet serial killer.
Ooh. I can move a pot. And a bottle. Interesting. In 5 years, when I've gained more knowledge, I'll come back and complete it. I'll be sitting by the dinner table, waiting for you.
Alright, the door is refusing to open.
I've been working on this iteration for 1 year now in the study. I'd like you to keep it safe for me, Larke. Look after it really well, like you did with the 2 kittens you found in the pantry. In 5 years, when I've gained more knowledge, I'll come back and complete it. I'll be sitting by the dinner table, waiting for you. I can't find any codes, though. Like, that 3-3 thingamajig should have been it. Did you get all of them down?
Put it in, nothing happens.
Are they actually numbered, or are they just in a row?
They're in a row.
And once you've done the thing, did you click the door straight away?
Yes, it goes, locked sound and all of them ding at the same time. Maybe we should go back and double check my code.
Yeah, I reckon we should do that. I think you've got it wrong. Click, click, click. Good afternoon, Trud. Alright, let me wait for it to reset. Here we go. 3, 3, 3, 6, 3, 6, 6, 3, and then it swings around twice. Like the whole thing just kind of to say like it's the end. Is that what you've got?
3 3s, a 6.
1,
3,
2, 3, 6, 3, 6, 6, 3, and then it... Did you click the doorknob or just the door?
Just the door?
Click the doorknob.
3, 6, 3, 6, 6, 3. Nope.
That's the only thing it can be. Literally. I'm so feeling excited. Yes!
Well, it's not letting me open it.
I don't know what to tell you. It is literally, that's the code. What if you click the bells that number of times? That's a very good point, dude. Go along and click the first one 3 times, second one 3 times, because there are seven bells, right? And there's 7 numbers in
6 bells.
6 bells, but there's 6 numbers in that sequence.
No, there's not. There's 8 numbers in that sequence.
Are there?
Yes. 3, 3, 3, 6, 3, 6, 6.
Oh, yeah. Because it's all 3s and 6s, I think my brain got confused. Lexi's telling me to ask him what he sees again. Are we allowed to make suggestions to Vera and Jas? No. I would prefer not to.
6 bells, a door, a plant, and there's a note under the plant.
Yeah, and you've read the note, and it talks about the magic
Play the
thingamajig.
secret melody, and the door will open.
Correct. Have you, like, does the plant drop anything if you click it, or anything else around the room move?
It doesn't do anything if I click it. The door makes all the bells go ding.
Yeah, because it's trying to tell you that that's the... Yeah. It's trying to tell you that that's the thing. Do any of the... you said that the bells were labelled.
Yep.
Do any of them, like, Did the labels move? Like, is it one of the labels gonna fall off or something? If you click all of them. Have you clicked all of the
don't do
bells?
anything. Yeah, they just play a different tune.
That doesn't make much of a melody, does it? Like clicking the same one a bunch of times and then kinda... I'm gonna go have a look at the well. See, oh no, there's no well, that's the post shop now. God damn it. There is nothing else. Like, that has to be... And VI is 6, the bottom of a clock is 6. 3, 3, 3, 6, 3, 6, 6, 3. And then it swings around twice. There is nothing else it could possibly be.
Jungle love.
There were suggestions. Yeah, it's especially like when people have already played the game and when you've already played a game, you don't understand when you're telling someone the answer versus when you're trying to give a hint. Like, it can be very, very difficult to actually work that out, like where the line is. So it's safer to just not. But yeah, I'm we're 50% complete for the challenge. Well behind. Jesus, we're supposed to hit 75 today. Far out. Maybe we won't. Maybe this will be the one we don't finish. Maybe this will be the one we don't finish. There's nothing else in that one. There's nothing else to do here.
I don't get why the door's not open.
No, it's okay, dude. It's alright.
Is there maybe something I haven't done?
I imagine probably, like, possibly. Was there anything, once you gave me the key, go back to the clock shop, there might have been something else there. Or was there something else in the, post office, maybe? Because we did kind of go straight for the things that we knew were going to happen, just by deduction. Hiya, Bear. How's it going? Very well, thank you. Hope you can say the same.
Checking everything in the post office doesn't do anything now that I've sent the mail.
Okay, that's good.
Maybe if I go back to the house the clock shop at daytime?
Maybe? But now that you got the key, we're supposed to be in there at night. What did you see in there at night? It was just the letter, wasn't it?
At night?
Have you been in there at night?
Yes, that was the 2 books that I gave you.
Oh, that's right.
instructions on.
And there wasn't any other information in the books at all?
Let me read them again.
Sure. Yeah, we replay our steps. This is what we do when we can't crack a puzzle. Like, there's no... I caught a lizard in a cage in the basement, but there's no... It's the rope. None of this. Like, the pot can move, the bottle can move, but there's nothing else in here. There are no codes or numbers or anything. It's a dead plant.
Definitely seems as if I have to be at the house. I don't get why this code isn't working.
Maybe it's the wrong time. Because she said that when the shop is closed, she'd be working at the clock shop when it's closed.
Maybe I need to be at the house during the day.
Yeah, when the clock shop's open. I'll swing around so that we're in the same time. That's 2, so we'll swing around and make it 3. And then keep going around to the house and see if that helps. Nothing changes for me, but something might change for you.
Still nothing.
That's the only thing I can think of that would be significantly different. a great month. Ah, fantastic. We are playing a 2-person puzzle game called Tock, A Tale for Two. Fantastic. Should go.
And none of the clues that you find in the basement are used.
Can just read the letter again. It might provide insight. Asks Dupe. Was there a letter?
Standing downstairs. It will be my greatest invention yet. Play our secret melody, and I'll open the door. Like the door's
I mean,
locked. I'll play
I
the
can
melody
open the
and
door,
nothing
but
happens.
it's a bit.
Is there any clues on how you might open the door?
I just clicked it and it opened.
Yeah,
So
is there any clues like downstairs?
No, that's what I said. I went through everything downstairs and I can't, like, nothing's interactable except the ones that I've done. There's 3 jars and a pot that can be moved around. But that was just, they could move them around so I could click a mouse over a lizard. And as I did that, he ran around and ran into a cage and that shut. It released a bunch of letters, and the rope release some letters, the barrel release some letters. And it says, I've been working on this iteration for 1 year now in the study. I'd like... In
You
the
just
study. No, I didn't. I stopped talking.
The study is 3.
Okay. So it says, I've been working on this iteration for 1 year now in the study. I'd like you to keep it safe for me, like a look after it really well, like you did with the 2 kittens you found in the pantry. I'm an idiot. Click study, then pantry, then dinner table.
There is no dinner table.
Dining room, numpty. Same thing. Where do you keep the dinner table? I'm an idiot. All right,
That didn't
good.
work.
Did you click the door afterwards?
Yes.
On the door handle or the door? How do you open a door?
1, 2,
with the handle.
3.
I had to click the
Door
handle on
doesn't
my
work.
one. Reset it. Go out. Go back in. Yeah,
Study.
Yep, study.
Kitchen.
No,
dining.
I said pantry.
There is no pantry.
What are they? What are the bells?
Kitchen, front door, study, music room, office, dining hall.
So dining hall's not working. So it's study, kitchen, dining hall's not working?
No, not working at all.
What about kitchen, study, dining hall?
Nope.
I'm trying to figure out the order that I kind of discovered them in, but... He didn't describe his scene well. As I said before, Lexi, I'm assuming that you've played this game before. Please don't try to guide us to answers. Like, I really want us to be able to figure this out for ourselves. Like, that's the whole point of this game. If we're being fed outside information, it's just not as fun. And yeah, just please don't. I respect what you're trying to do, but please don't. Apparently you didn't describe your scene well, Jazz.
There's a plant, there's a letter under the plant, there's a door, and there's 6 bells. And
You've
a
said
wall.
that a bunch of times, so you need to describe it in more detail.
The wall is grey, the plant is green. It's in a pot. It's got some roots hanging out of it. Door has a handle.
How many roots are there?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Continue.
The door is brown timber over darker brown timber. The darker brown timber is the same color as the door handle.
Are any of the roots on the plant interactable?
Nope.
And nothing else on the entire screen except for the bells is interactable.
The bells and the letter and the door.
Of course, yeah.
Interactable buttons.
Are there any cracks or little marks on the wall or anything like that?
Nope. No cracks or marks. The bells are all identical as well.
time on the clock or in time with it. Do I have to look on screen? No. Jas is in Discord screen sharing in case subscribers want to see what he can see. But please don't play the game for him. For puzzles, exactly. I'm missing other people in it solo though, I think. Remember that. Alright, so the code that I got from the watch has to mean something.
Mm-hmm. I've tried clicking them in the order with like 333, 333, 333. And in the order that you read them out from your letter with. Like I've got kitchen, front door, study, music room, office, and dining hall bells. All of the bells appear to be identical.
Alright, here we go. Battle. Alright. Catalina, Fade, Rallo, and Dunno, congratulations on your bonus ship. Well done. Go. Have you been this week's busy with work and auditors ish? Yeah, no, I'm alright. I don't think I'm particularly well, but you know, it is what it is and what am I usually like anyway. But yeah, look, I'm going alright. I'm surviving. Rewarding game to complete. Thanks, Lexi. And we will get there. We just need to figure it out for ourselves. Backseat gaming and at the best of times is still pretty annoying and stuff, but like when it's something like this, even like I played through The Witness and there would be people in chat like, it's right there, oh my god, the solution is right bloody there, and then I occasionally I'd have people who would literally come in and tell me what the answer to that puzzle was. It's like, please kindly fuck off. Like, and I know that's not what you were doing, but it's still like, let me get there myself. It's not going to be anywhere near as rewarding if I don't figure it, like if we don't figure it out ourselves. So yeah, I love my puzzle games. Like it's my favorite genre. I love, this is what I live for. This is my stuff. This is my jam. We will get there. What was that noise for, Jess? I wonder if the shop is closed. What time have you swung around to, by the way?
I'm at 4 o'clock.
Alright. That's where I am too. Maybe we swing to 6 and see what happens there. You didn't have a clock in your thing, did you?
Which thing?
Your house.
Yeah, I had a clock.
You didn't mention the clock once. You mentioned the plant, the door, the bells. What the fuck time did the clock say?
Oh, I thought you meant... No, there's no clock in my house.
Okay. I was like, Jesus Christ, you didn't mention the thing that the whole bloody game is centered around. Good lord. But no, that's, Hey. Is it stream? How should about count? 665. I think I'm on now. 665. Did you play the We Were Here's? They're great too. I don't think so. I don't think so. But I might go and check and add them to my wish list. Yeah, I don't think I literally don't have anything else I can give you. All the reviews mentioned one particular puzzle that was just not great. Maybe this is this one. Maybe this is this one.
Do you want us to swing around to 6 or something? No.
I'm at 6. You can definitely give it a try and see if it works for you, yeah. But I'm at 6, personally.
Nothing seems to have changed.
No, but it might actually unlock.
Is the time mentioned in the downstairs stuff?
I've been working on this iteration for 1 year now in the study. I'd like you to keep it safe for me, Lake. Look after it really well like you did with the 2 kittens you found in the pantry. In 5 years, when I've gained more knowledge, I'll come back and complete it. I'll be sitting by the dinner table waiting for you.
No.
So, like, that's study, kitchen, dining hall. Or we've got the number code. I feel like the number code would be something to do with once you actually get into the basement, considering it very specifically breaks up. So when I dropped the rope, it gave me it really well, like you did with the 2 kittens you found in the pantry. Then I chased the lizard around, and it gave me, I believe, I've been working on this iteration for 1 year now in the study. I'd like you to keep it safe for me, like a look after. And then when I pulled the plug on the keg, it said it spilled out in 5 years when I've gained more knowledge. I'll come back and complete it. I was sitting at by the dinner table waiting for you. And then all 3 of those kind of pulled from where they were and assembled them on the screen. But it's still in those 3 chunks. One that mentions the study, one that mentions the pantry, and one that mentions the dinner table. So I reckon that's going to be it. So if you try study, pantry, dining hall, sorry, study, kitchen, dining hall, then it could be study, dining hall, pantry. I'm going to guess it's one of these combos of 3.
That didn't work.
It could be kitchen, study, dining hall.
Nope.
Kitchen, dining hall, study.
Nope.
Dining hall, study, kitchen.
Nope.
Dining hall, kitchen, study.
I'm assuming that when I get the right code, the door will probably open for me. Because, you know, play our secret melody and I'll open the door.
Possibly, but never assume. Like, but those right there are all the possible combinations that you can get from those 3. My Wi-Fi was the worst for us. Stuck here because I failed to click the rope for like 5 minutes. It's like, one thing I learned from point and click games was just click fucking everything. So that's why the first thing, as I scrolled down, I was clicking everything that popped up on screen, because it's like, I have to. Yeah.
I can't move it at all, so it has to have something to do with these bells.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. dear. I really have no redemptions. I was expecting to, like, come to my dashboard and have to drink 7 liters of water, but nothing. Wow. Look at you guys go. There we go, that's better. All right, you keep doing your thing. I'm gonna grab some water because I need some now that I have redemptions. And maybe the walking with my legs will jog something in my, I'm not gonna jog around the house, but you know, something. BRB.
Something that I'm just not getting.
I return. Anything discovered?
Nope. Like, I must be missing something, but I just don't know what it is.
Can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Can you click the study bell once? And now can you click the kitchen one twice?
Yep.
And now can you click the dining hall one 5 times?
Why? Why did that work?
I've been working on this iteration for 1 year now in the study. It really well like you did with the 2 kittens you found in the pantry. In 5 years, I'll be by the dinner table. The fucking numbers are in the sentences.
I knew there was a 2 in yours. I knew it.
You did, and you were right. I feel like a fucking idiot. If you are ever having trouble with a puzzle, or a word search, or an anything, walk the hell away. Go and do something else that requires just a bit of brain work to take your mind off it. And then I can't believe I missed that. I cannot believe I missed that.
I have managed to get downstairs.
What is your downstairs?
I have 2 pipes, a rope, a light, 2 boxes. Not sure what's in the boxes. Bucket of paint, some paintbrushes.
Click everything.
2 buckets of paint. There's a pot with a pot behind it. Ooh, I can move one of the pots.
So could I. Okay, I think we have to match them up. So we want the same thing. So top shelf is 2 boxes.
Yes.
Then a can with paintbrushes, then another can, and then a spilled can, like a can with spill down the side.
Yep.
And then a pile of rope.
No pile of rope.
No rope. Okay, well that's where I got one of my clues, so that's fine. You got a dead plant, a dirty bottle, a small pot, and a large pot. On the next shelf down.
I've got a dead plant, a white pot, a small pot, and a large pot.
I don't have a white pot and you don't have a glass vase. Where is your...
Oh, it's a glass vase? Maybe that's what it is.
Is it like a dirty glass with like a pale, dirty yellow top?
I don't know, it's white.
Okay, mine kind of looks it looks like the colour suggests it would be transparent. Like...
No.
No, okay.
It's not the same thing. Also, I can move that small pot like all the way over to the side.
Yeah, I can move it quite a distance as well. I can move it from like just to the right of the big pot to like halfway between the...
I also have a barrel.
Yeah, the barrel with a cork in it? Or no cork?
There's no cork.
Okay, Yeah, I pulled the cork out of mine and I got letters. And then there's, on the other side, there's like a half shelf
Oh, I
with
can break the barrel.
Oh, what's in the barrel?
I don't know. Let me punch it some more.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a clock in it.
So walk did the trick. Usually does. Unfair. Not well done. It took me too long to get there. But thank you. 45 minutes of productivity, move around for 5, another 45 in productivity. Yeah, look. It's been like an hour and 20, we're fine. So what does the clock say?
12, 3, 12, 12, 12, 3, 6.
All right, do it again.
I already wrote it down.
Oh, thank you. That's so kind of you. So we need to find a way to, somewhere to put that though. Do you have another small shelf? Like, do you have anything else on the ground apart from the barrel?
Just making sure I got the code right.
Sure.
Yep.
What does the box say? Yeah, pretty much.
No, there's just...
All right.
Also, my barrel was hanging by a piece of rope, so I think I found where your coil of rope went.
Yeah, that's all right. Is there like the one with the white vase and the small vase, is there another one, another shelf kind of below that and to the right?
Yes, it's got 2 glass, I think, bottles with bronze lids.
Yeah, yeah. So that's what my bottle on the other shelf looks like. Exactly like that tall one. It's a copy paste of the exact same piece of art. But do they both move?
Yep.
I wonder if we're
also,
supposed
there's
to...
a box on the same shelf.
Yes, but that, yeah, like cut in half by the edge of the screen.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I'm wondering if we need to put those particularly somewhere, but I don't know. Right, so we've got 2 sequences tapped out by 2 different watches and nowhere to put them.
I wonder what the point of moving these vases.
No. 12 and 3 and 6 are directions for the game for the train.
Oh.
Like 12 is up and 3 is right and 6 is down. And mine came out first, so mine would be the one that goes first this time, I guess. What was my sequence?
3, 3, 3.
Oh no, I can't be first because I have to go down and you can't go down from the bottom left corner. What was yours?
Okay, mine was 12, 3,
Yep.
12, 12, 12, 3, 6.
And then what was mine?
3, 3, 3, 6, 3, 6, 6, 3. Should be bottom right corner.
It is. Yeah, that worked. Chimes and all.
Good, we have a train.
Yep. Did you put yours in at the same time?
Of course I did.
Okay, good. Hey! All right. Oh, love the moment when it all clicks. Chapter 3, it was easier than I thought to extract time from animals. Now I had to learn how to do the same with people.
Chapter 3. I knew Larke wouldn't want to harm the people who went into the clock, so I decided to give them a way out.
It's going to put us in the clock, innit? So we're now at 1937. This is when the actual disappearance happened. And we have the closed track. We can't do that anymore. So we've got a gate with a big mansion-y type
This
dealie.
is a new building.
It is.
There's
I'm
a
gonna.
bunch of lights. Oh, you can
There
turn the
are.
lights on.
Well, that's gonna be it. Oh, look, and it does it on the
Yeah,
on the.
and the gate lights up too.
Perfect. Okay, puzzle 1. Okay, so we swing to the right, and we've got the house again with more lights.
House with more lights, obviously corresponding to something on the front gate.
The
I'm
next
assuming
section.
it's-
It'll be the next section of lights down the down the circle.
No,
That's the-
because in the first group we had,
Mm-hmm.
it's the top 2 pieces of lights, so it doesn't rotate clockwise. Let me just turn on.
No, yeah, but then yeah. So it does the top 3 and 3. So then the next place would be the right hand side 3 and 3, and the next one directly behind us is the bottom 3 and 3, and then around
Yes, I
the.
just tested it.
You don't need to test it though. It's common sense. So then we've got
Common
the
sense
post
would
office.
say it'd start at the top in the middle.
No, it
not
doesn't.
At the top one slightly on the
But
left.
it's compass. It's clock markings, Jazz. If you're facing top, if you're facing dead forward and you've got lights to your left and lights to your right, they're not going to be this way. They're going to be this way, the way that they're simply displayed to you. Like, that's
yes, but I'd still imagine everything should go from the 12 o'clock position around, not starting from the 11 o'clock.
No, but it's not starting from the 11 o'clock position.
Yes, it is. The first light is at the 11 o'clock position.
Okay, when you're facing forward and you're looking at 12, if you turn your head to the left, just a bit, are you looking at 11?
Yes, that's my 11 o'clock.
Which is where the first light is.
Yes.
So that light should be at the 11 o'clock mark. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It does make sense, I promise you. Alright, so we've got the house. Yeah, it does. We've got the house, we've got the post office, horn place. We've got the clock shop.
Which is closed? Oh, it's open.
Oh, I just got a ping as I swung back around, so it does still do the time. It just doesn't show us what time it is.
Alright, well, we'll go back to the left.
Yeah.
We can go into the clock shop.
Alright, let's go into the clock shop. Well, I mean, we do have the key still. Oh, I don't like this. This is horror game vibes. Don't like it.
Also, all the lights are off.
Don't like
we
it.
can go downstairs.
I hate this. 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 I hate this.
Goody.
There are... Oh, right, okay. Oh, I see.
I have a machine with compass directions.
Ooh!
A big wheel on
I have a machine with pictures. Yeah.
Alright, what are your pictures?
It's off. From top left to bottom right, girl, or pigtails, bird, wolf, ladder, keyhole, moth, cog, snake, hourglass.
Alright, I have the exact same.
Good. And then you've got 2 compass-bearing labelled things with no what's-its up on the top.
Uh-huh. Don't turn the machine on.
Holy Jesus Christ!
What?
That's 10,000 bits.
Oh, cool. Who dropped it?
Dang, Derek! Thank you. My hands are broken. Thank you so much for the cheer. Holy crap!
Another piece of paper.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for the biddies. Holy shit. Oh my god.
I should turn the light on. Back in a moment.
Okay. Thank you. I hope you're having a kick-ass day. Are you sure I owed you at least that? Owed me? No.
Back in a minute.
Sure. Have fun. Oopsie. Why would you owe me? Thank you so much. So generous and kind of you. Holy cow. My brain's a little bit broken. There's nothing else in here. There's a cut wire there, but I don't think that's... Jazz is taking a brief bathroom break. I'm not going to turn the machine on until he gets back, because I'm sure it'll do something and I'll forget what it did. Far out. They change my name too often. No, it's Crumbles, right?
Hello there.
Hello.
Alright, so shall we turn
At least
the
I
machine
think
on?
you do change... Okay, good. You do change your name a lot, yes. But, like, it's Crumbles.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. What kind of response is that?
Shall we turn the machine on?
Okay, yes, let's turn the machine on.
I'm gonna need a pen.
Bird.
Oh. Bird.
Bird.
Snake.
No! God damn it! Ah, you broke it. Alright. First button is bird.
Hang on, I gotta start mine up. Bird. Snake.
It's timed. You need to move quick.
Well, we gotta turn it on at the same time then. Alright, off.
Yeah, mine then said 2 after the snake. I don't know what that's gonna mean. Cool. So, alright. 3, 2, 1, click!
On.
2, 1. Bird.
Snake.
Wait for it. Yep. 1. I don't know what that means.
Well, I just failed.
I clicked moth. And now I'm waiting for yours. Okay. Alright, let's switch it off. This is...
Wait, so the moth worked?
Yeah, it turned into the ... So I think it's like its position, maybe?
Well, hourglass was my position 1 there.
Oh, I guess then. So if I say, maybe if we say the number, we've got to figure that out ourselves. All right, let's try it again. 3, 2, 1. On. 2, 1. Bird.
Bird. Snake.
Ah, don't repeat what I'm saying. That's what I clicked bird.
Sorry.
God damn it. You need to only say what is on your screen.
Right.
3, 2, 1. Bird.
I fucked up.
What? How did you fuck up the first one?
Bird, snake.
I've turned it off. Is yours off?
Alright, mine's off.
It timed out because you didn't say anything.
Alright, ready?
3, 2, 1, go. Alright, bird.
Snake.
8. What is on your screen? It's timed out.
It failed. Like, I don't have an 8.
Neither do I. I clicked the
Position
8th
8 for me
button.
was snake, so I pushed snake.
And it failed. So it must be my... The first time it said 2 and I clicked moth. The second time I let it time out. That time it said 8, but I still clicked moth. So it must be moth for both of us. It must just be telling me how to find the position, but then I have to tell you what shape is in that position rather than 8. Okay, all right, good. 3, 2, 1, go. So you got to tell me what's on the button you push, not what's on the screen. Bird.
Snake.
Moth.
Alright, I have keyhole.
Take one. Hourglass.
Cog.
Railway. Ladder.
Girl.
Moth.
Snake.
Wolf.
Bird.
Snake.
Keyhole.
Cog.
Snake.
Bird.
Ladder. No.
Ah!
My prompt was escape. How do you escape?
Oh,
Ladder.
with a keyhole! You unlock and get out. It's not a ladder, it's a railway, because my clue before said railway, which is why I said railway. It is not a ladder, it is a railway track.
Well, that's nice information.
I told you it halfway through because I literally said the word railway.
It could be a railway or a ladder.
It could be, but the screen said railway, therefore we assume it is a railway and not a method of...
your screen.
No, you can't. But I used the fucking word railway.
And you said railway and then immediately followed by
It was not immediately. It was 2 full seconds later. If you had waited for that, you would have timed out.
Anyway, ready?
Oh, that was the last one.
Are you ready?
3, 2, 1. Bird.
Snake.
Moth.
Keyhole.
Hourglass.
Cog.
Railway.
Girl.
Moth.
Snake.
Wolf.
Bird.
Snake.
Keyhole.
Cog.
Snake.
Bird.
Keyhole.
Thank God for that.
What is your compass direction?
South and southeast.
Mine's north, northeast, northeast.
Hang on. North and northeast?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna leave that on. Because now there's
So
stuff
yours
upstairs.
was south and southeast?
Correct. And yours was north and northeast. There's definitely a ladder. Well, given that we've been interacting with a train this whole time, there was only one ladder at the start. Like, yeah.
Alright.
I hate it when Mum and Dad
There's
fight.
radio up here.
This is great content, hey, Salk.
The
I did that
lights are
super
on.
easy. Oh, absolutely.
There's
Took
a
us-
radio.
There is. It took us so much longer. This is the kind of shit I'm good at. Yeah. But I'm enjoying it. Can you pass out? Enjoy your rest, Eric, and thank you so much again. And look, your badge matches your color of your name now. I'm gonna hope that that's not actually why you did that, but thank you so much for the biddies. Good lord. All right, let's see what this says.
3 patients from the nursing home in Hilleberg.
Have vanished in the middle of the night.
Great! Now you're kidnapping people. The talented Amelie Raven has returned from Switzerland. She is
Determined to reopen and bring back glory to Raven's clocks.
The police are looking for anyone who was in the vicinity of the nursing.
Home yesterday evening. They are asking for assistance finding the missing patients.
Yesterday evening is a clue. The post office's water damage is repaired and all post boxes are ready.
To be used again. There is already a letter in Postbox 34. Which is going to be the north. That's going to be our compass points to unlock 34.
The tragic nursing home incident has reopened old wounds in our village. We
Hope these disappearances won't remain unsolved like those 5 years ago.
have no news when train service will return to our
Village again. The station is now permanently closed.
How the heck did you get back?
Huh?
Clarissa Shah, the generous benefactor of our new clock tower, died last
Month. At the opening ceremony next week, we will honour her memory. Right. Off to the post office we go. Oh. You get the post boxes this time.
Yay!
We've
Oh,
got
there's an
a...
open box.
Brilliant. While you're having a look at that, I'm going to run this battle. I have a Morse code tapper with a speaker and a light bulb. So you're probably going to have to give me the code for that. Na 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 na. I was thinking earlier today when I looked up the how long to beat time for TikTok, I thought, what am I going to do if we finish this in a whole lot less than 6 hours? And I was thinking back to last time we played a game that finished a little earlier than we anticipated. Oh no, we were doing the Lego and I was building the bonsai tree and I finished with a couple of hours spare and we started playing this strange horticulture and I was wondering if maybe people were interested in us continuing that or if there was something else that you guys might want to see instead.
Alright, our compass directions are wrong.
Wrong.
Yeah,
Mine was
pointed
definitely south and southeast.
southeast, northeast, and northeast, and it's not doing anything.
Hang on,
Box
northeast and northeast.
Yes.
Both of yours pointed to the northeast.
Yes.
That's odd. Yeah, mine definitely, one was south, one was southeast. I had, like, down the bottom I had the compass with the little red X's, and one was south and one was southeast. And then the machine above it that had the two compass things with the dials, they pointed in the same directions as well, south and southeast.
And we're sure it was box 34.
That's what the thing that you said. I can definitely go back and check though. Meaty, Ali, and Draz, congratulations to you on your bonus ship. Well done. On to the next battle. This is good fun. I'm enjoying this. I can't place more Orc Slayers yet, can I? No, they're still on cool down. So I guess I'm just going to keep leveling stuff. But I am going to go turn in that other...
Oh, I'm an idiot. That was southwest.
That's okay. Hey, I remember how I said that everything was to the left, and I'm like, oh, right. Whoops, no, I meant right. Look, we've all done it. We've all done it. I feel less bad about doing it myself now, though.
Oh, God. Do you have the entire Morse code sheet on you?
I have nothing.
Do you have any words?
No. I have, on the very... Hang on. The very left-hand side, there is a bulb that is connected via a wire to what looks like a radio. It's like a brown box with a speaker thing on the front and a little brown circle down the bottom, which I assume is going to be a light or a button. And then another wire that comes through to the tapper. That's it.
And there's nothing at all to give you the cipher?
No. We might... Would you want to look elsewhere and see if we can find the cipher?
Might be ideal, because the post office telegram says... It feels like I was gone for such a long time, but for all the time I was away, it still felt short. Too short to finish my invention. Now we will have the longest lives ever. Longer than you could imagine. When you've repeated this message, I'll guide your way.
Let me just see. I can only put 10 things in, 10 dots or dashes. So it's not that. Like, it's something much shorter than that. Oh! Go to the house.
To the house. Oh, hello. I've got a Morse code box here. No, I got a telephone. I've
got a telephone too. 12340 star and pound.
567 plus 8 tilde 9.
Interesting. So we've got half the things each. Ah!
What?
Click the buttons.
Oh.
So we've got to put them together in an actual thing. Oh! Hey, Lucky, I'm so glad you finally. Go back to the post office.
Oh, good idea. Thank God you don't have to put that in Morse code.
Thank God. I think it's more fun spotting something that you guys don't than it is backseating, just like get your asses compass issue just now, like we're keeping secrets. Yeah, it's like, I know why it's not working. Yeah. Yeah, it was like when I was playing The Witness, there was one particular puzzle that had me stumped for like almost like a while. And it wasn't the big final crescendo. That had me stumped for like a whole last day. But there was one particular one I could not figure out. And someone was like, oh, I just saw it. And I'm like, what? All of them, to give you some context, most of the puzzles took me somewhere between like 30 seconds to maybe 5 minutes to figure out. This one I'd been sitting there for a goddamn half hour and I could not figure it out. Turns out to see the clues, because I couldn't find any clues anywhere. And then I realized that there were these panes of colored glass. And if I moved around and saw things through the colored glass, it revealed clues. It took me but as I had been running around looking for all the clues, people had seen glimpses of it here and there that I didn't, yeah, it was great. I got there eventually. So, it started with Hey Lake, right?
Mm-hmm. No, it doesn't.
All right, what is the first sentence?
It feels like I was gone for such a long time.
Okay. That doesn't come up in my thing at all. That sentence isn't one of, bless you.
Wait, what are your sentences?
All right, so I have 1 with a lowercase w was pouring down and made me scared. No punctuation. 2, hey Lake, I'm so glad you finally, with a capital H and no punctuation at the end. 3 is lowercase e, earlier but you ... never mind, full stop. Are you still? Star is you so many messages. Wait, I know you're still. And 4 is know that before I left, I made you something to keep. Pound is can know it's not the same, but please just go see 4. And 0 is you named Cole. I made a new one for you. Did I have any letters yet? Have I seen anything? That's just that thing, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. So I have no letters anywhere, like no messages like that. So it's gotta, unless we just have to put it together somehow without clues from the other. I think 3
Go
was
back to your
Halo.
phone.
No. Yeah. I'm back
Right,
at the phone.
So, which one was Hey Lucky for you?
2.
Good, hit that.
Yep.
Because my tilde is there. You know your raven that went missing, the one?
Huh?
So when I hit tilde, I get their question mark. You know your raven that went missing, the one? As in, hey Lucky, are you there?
Mine, it literally says though, hey Larkay, I'm so glad you finally. That doesn't...
Maybe I got different buttons that'll help. That you finally decided to pick up the phone. I've been leaving.
Decided to pick up the phone. Ah, you so many messages. Where was that? I've got you so many I'm so glad you finally, you so many messages. I think you've got the first part of the letter, and then I've got a sentence, and then you've got a sentence, and then I've got a sentence, and we have to piece it together one by one to get the whole chunk in 10 digits rather than in... Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you'll have that. Did you take a screen cap of the whole letter?
The telegram?
Yeah. Okay, cool. So click through your numbers. You can click the phone, like the handle at any time to... Okay, cool.
I figured that out.
Cool. So if you read through your...
I'm pretty sure Hey Lucky is the start, though.
I believe that also. So if you put in your first bit, and it should stop, and then I get, hey Lucky, I'm so glad you finally, and then you should get the next chunk, and then I have you so many messages, wait, I know you're still, and then you'll get the next chunk, and then we've got to figure out what my next...
when I arrived. So mine is 7, 6. You've got 2 what?
2 star.
Alright, 2 star.
Mm-hmm. And that ends at, I know you're still. So then it's your turn.
Yep. 6, mad at me when I arrived. Full stop.
Okay, so what is the first word of the next section I should be looking for?
Probably something with a capital.
It should be in your telegram. That's why you took the screen cap of it. We're matching the...
This is my phone.
What?
My phone is giving me sentences that complete yours.
Yes. The sentences that we are matching up should match the letter that you read out to me before when you thought I was going to have to do that in Morse code. Do you have a screen cap of the full-ass letter you read out to me earlier?
The telegram, yes.
Yes, good. So, you have the first chunk of that telegram, the first half sentence or whatever.
No, I have the entire telegram.
When you press the buttons on your phone,
yes,
one of those buttons should give you the first chunk of the telegram, not the whole thing. You know how when we go to the radio and you read the first bit and then I finished your sentence and continued on the thought? That is what we're doing, except it's not part 1 and 2, it's part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're just alternating to make the entire telegram between the two of us.
Well, the telegram says, it feels like I was gone for such a long time.
Do you have
That's
that
the first
sentence? Do you have that sentence on your keypad?
No.
Neither do I. What is the next section after that?
But for all the time I was away, it still felt short. Too short to finish my invention.
That part is not on either of ours as well.
No. That's what... How many capitals do you have with your buttons that aren't on?
1. Only
that
one
just
of my
one and
buttons
two?
starts with a capital. Yes, and it is the one that says, "Hey Larke, I'm so glad you finally." I cannot start another sentence. This is what I'm saying. Like it should be alternating between the two of us.
I've got a different one. So my 5 is, what's your 2 star again?
You so many messages. Wait, I know you're still.
Angry, but don't hang up on me yet. I really want you to.
It's not that one. To no. I want you to know that before I left, I made you something to keep. No full stop. That's still a run-on sentence. I'm also getting echo. You can mute mute yourself in Discord. There is a mute button so that you can still listen. So you can still be there and watch but not hear anything.
Right, can you repeat your sentence?
Know that before I left, I made you something to keep. That is a run-on sentence, so you're not looking for a capital.
I think it's you company. I would have told you. Still a run-on sentence.
You company, I would have told you.
Mm-hmm.
Earlier, but you, never mind. Are you still?
There. You know your raven, the one that went missing? The one?
That I sucked into a clock.
Yes.
The one, no. One you named Cole. I made a new one for you, comma. And that's it. I've only got 5 spaces.
So 7, 5, 9, do. Done. It's upstairs, and it's even better. This one cannot die.
Right.
Hello. I answer the phone and there's a ladder.
Ah, okay. I was like, I don't want to do that because it's going to wipe it and it's wrong. But no, we're good.
Cool. I have a raven in a cage with letters.
I don't. I have schematics for a replacement raven. 2 candles and like a thingamajig. A tool.
Are there any letters on the schematics?
Ooh. Yes, lots.
Are there 3 of them in a row?
I have a clock face. Well,
I'm specifically looking for letters.
This is the lights! These are the same number of dots as the lights and on the gate.
Cool. Screenshot it.
Alright, so, hang on. I want to describe this to you. So it's got the clock face. It's got 12, 6, 3, and 9 in the appropriate places. And then between, for example, 9 and 12, there are 6 dots that are kind of shaded. There is a bit of a gap. There's like a 3 and then a slightly bigger gap and then a 3. On the left-hand side, there's a line that's drawn from 12 to 6. And on the left-hand side of that line is a Morse code thing. And on the right-hand side is a mechanical bird head. And there is the circle drawn around everything has little arrows on it. At around the 1 o'clock mark, there's an arrow pointing towards 3, and then around the 5 o'clock mark, an arrow pointing towards 6, and then bang, and on the 9 o'clock mark, an arrow pointing up around the circle towards the 12. I'm guessing that's kind of the time. That's how we're supposed to. Yeah, good. I think I will take a crap of that. Just give me a hot second. Yeah. All right, cool. That's done. All right, I have 4 schematics. I've got 4 other schematics. I have... What letters are you looking for?
The entire freaking alphabet. I have 3 of them.
3 what letters?
It's a passcode.
Okay.
Made of letters or the A, the O with a line through it, the A with an O over the top of it, or the entire freaking alphabet.
Okay. So I have a diagram of a mechanical wing. And and it's got arrows saying that it, you know, rotates like so. And then there's a piece that's, it looks like there's a line that's marking the length of the piece, and it says 4 and what I think is a lowercase c, but the top half of it's a bit straight. It could almost just be like a little marking as opposed to an actual C, if that makes sense. I have another schematic that just has 2 cogs, and it's indicating, and they're locked together, one on the left and one on the right, and it's indicating that the left one is turning clockwise and that the right one is turning anti-clockwise. There's another one that has, these look like hinges or other mechanical pieces, and one of them is labeled A. It says that the width of A is about 6, and then the length of something else is X, and then there's a 7.2 and a tilde 32.4. And then it has the bird head with schematics represent there's an I, an X, a C, another X, and then it's one of the pieces labeled B, and then another distance that's got an X on it again. This is all very fucking confusing.
You know what? We'll just go to, I don't know, somewhere else.
And I've got 2 candles here that are of different heights, and I'm... let's see, it's trippy. Right click for Injustice names. There's an option to turn their volumes down in there. Just need to remember to turn it back up at the end. No, just mute yourself. Seeker.
Maybe we can do the thing with the lights.
I don't know which ones to turn on. Which lights do we turn on?
I don't know. You're the one with the screenshot of the thing with the clock. And
it doesn't have anything turned on or off. It's just it's a diagram representing that is what exists. And it says that 1/2 is bird and 1/2 is Morse code. So I'm guessing that
1/2 from the bird and the other half from the Morse code.
That's what I'm assuming, yeah. So all I can do is click stuff and it shows me these pictures close up. Can you interact with the bird at all?
Nope. I can only interact with the letters.
What do the letters do when you interact with them?
They scroll. You know how a combination lock works?
Yeah, okay. Seeker and Dupe, there is a very, very easy thing to do in Discord to not get the echo. If you have a look down at the bottom where your name is, it'll say, like, for example, mine says Fiamma. It's got a microphone, a headset, and a cog. Click the headset. You will not receive any sound from Discord.
You could just deafen yourself as well.
That's what deafening is. I'm telling them exactly how to deafen, because I said you can deafen yourselves, and it hasn't happened. For some reason it didn't work.
What's the bird's name?
Very odd. Well, Meaty's sitting there muted and deafened, and that's, yeah. Sorry?
What's the bird's name?
Cole.
Spelled?
K-O-L.
That's my code.
Yep. So anyways, well, yeah, I mean, turning down the volume is exactly the same as that, but I've got a button here that I can push that will remove all sound from Discord. So it's so that I can, like, if I'm trying to do something while I'm in raid or that, I can mute everyone else in Discord so I can't hear them, and then, yeah.
Wakey, little chicken.
Oh.
Alright, I've woken the bird up, and it's fucking screaming in Morse code.
Yay! Alright, well, I've got my thing here. This is where a deafen button would work. Oh, bugger. I hate when buses go through those kind of areas, hey? Posture check dress. Look, you're probably right. But I was so comfy. Ay.
Alright, cool. You said your Morse code thing only had, what, 5?
10.
10 spaces? Cool. I've got a 6 thingy long code.
Okay.
I mean, a 12 thingy long code.
Okay.
Let's go to the post office.
All right. Hit me with it.
Dot. Dash. Dot. Dash. 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 Dot. Dot. Dash. 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 Dot.
No, too many. It tapped out after the 10. So when you paused...
That was me giving you enough time to put it in.
Oh, no, okay, right. I thought you were thinking about whether or not that was it. Hello, Daz. Yeah, so that's definitely not it. I reckon we need to go back and check that again.
Oh, I just did, and it's the exact same code.
I'm wondering if you're maybe misinterpreting something as a dot or a dash when it's actually
Unless
like...
the two, unless the dot at the start and the end don't exist, and they're more start
and finish. Possibly. Let's try that. So ignoring those, what does the code become?
Dash dot dash.
Yep.
Dash dash dot.
Dash dot.
Dot dash dash.
Dot dash dash.
Dash.
No. Don't you have a Morse code thing as well, or did you mistake that for the phone?
No, that's just the phone.
Okay. Because remember you going in, hey, I have a Morse code thing. I have a phone. So I was thinking maybe your Morse code thing was the thing. Insanity. Oh, wow, Daz. Yeah, it happens, eh? It happens occasionally. I reckon maybe there's a misinterpretation there. Unless... Can you feed me that code again? What was the first 3?
With the dot at the start, or without?
All 12. All 12, yeah. Give me the first 3.
Dot dash dot.
Dot dash dot. Next one.
Dash dash dash.
Dash dash dash.
Dot dot dash.
Dot dot dash.
Dash dash dot.
Dash dash dot. Did that ping sound different to anybody? I feel like I'm going to get the clue for the Morse code things, for the Morse code Duvawaki somewhere else. Remember how my diagram had the Morse code on the left and the burb on the right?
Mm-hmm.
Your dots and dashes are 1s and 0s, offs and ons for the light bulbs around that circle, that half circle of the gate. So I've gone with dots being on and dashes being off. So dot dash dot dash 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 dot dot dash 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 dot. With the dots being on, but it could be the other way around.
His eyes lit up for every single dash.
Up. Okay, lit up. All right. Thank you for that. I had them the wrong way around. So...
Dashes are lights.
Yes, they are. I was on the right track, though. Perfect. Now I need to get my bloody Morse code thing working. I'm going to need... So what do you have in the post office?
Boxes.
And none of them are open?
Go back to the post office. Alright, so there's the one that I opened.
Mm-hmm. What did that have in it?
There's the telegram.
And that was the thing that we used to figure out the phone?
No, we still haven't used that one.
What does the telegram say?
It feels like I was gone for such a long time, but for all the time I was away, it still felt short. Too short to finish my invention. Now we will have the longest lives ever, longer than you could imagine. When you've repeated this message, I'll guide your way.
Are there any other markings on the page? What are you looking at? Jas, talk to me.
It's punctuated with full stops and commas, right?
Cool. So read them in order that they appear. Just the punctuation.
Full stop goes one full stop, comma, full stop, comma, full stop, full stop.
More?
No, that's all.
There's no other punctuation, no apostrophes, no nothing?
No. Actually, there's
4 of them? 2 apostrophes? What else? Are there any hyphens, dashes, any kind of punctuation?
No hyphens, no dashes.
How many pieces of punctuation are there altogether?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
We're missing 2. Are there any other marks anywhere on the paper?
Dash. Dot. Dash. Dash. Dot. Dash. Dash. Dot. Dash. Dot. That's your code.
Can you communicate this to me, or like?
Your code is.
No. How did you figure it out? Is it all the punctuation?
Full sentence is a dash. At the end of the full sentence is a dot. Where there's a comma is a dash, with everything after that being another dash, followed by a dot.
Alright, so what's my code?
So dash dot dash.
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 Dot.
No, it's not.
Really?
Correct. No, it's not.
Damn, it was 10 too.
It was, but you're looking for stuff that isn't there. So it's not going to be so complicated as this chunk of the sentence represents a dash. It's going to be something...
But it makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
It does?
No, it doesn't. Full stops and commas make sense as dots and dashes. Splitting a sentence up into chunks because that makes it 10 doesn't really. So if there are apostrophes or that kind of thing like that, are there any other marks on the paper? You never answered that question.
Just postage stamps.
All right, is there any marking, because it's a telegram, are there any marks against each sentence down the left-hand side or something like that?
No, like, it's just a square of paper, top left and right are postage stamps or something, authentication stamps, I guess?
Okay.
Between that is post office telegram, and then everything below that is the message.
Okay, because telegrams don't usually have punctuation, that's why they had the word stop, which is why I thought maybe the dots and commas, the full stops and commas would do it. How many lines are there?
7. 7 lines.
Yeah. Well, 7's too many because letters tend to... Yeah, how many capitals are there?
There's a lot of capitals.
Okay.
Every I is capitalized.
Oh, no, sorry. I meant like how many starts of sentences are there? But the thing is that letters are often like 2 or even 4 combinations because of how little there is.
I still reckon I'm right with the sentence length, but I've got it wrong somehow.
I think that's...
Stop is a dot.
I think that's overthinking it. Sentence length is overthinking this. This is not a cipher used in the war. It's a video game.
Well, yeah, but it's the only thing that's also gotten us to the required 10.
Because we're not looking at the right things yet. The right thing will also... Is there anything else in the post office apart from that telegram? I'm doing a battle, but
Bunch of boxes, and the top middle box is open but empty. There's nothing in it.
okay.
I have no idea which number it is.
Well, you should be able to figure that out by looking at the ones around
No,
it.
I'm assuming it's a 17.
Hmm.
However, no, actually it's 16. No, it's 16. 16 is open.
But Telegram, Morse code, that makes more sense.
Yep.
Ali, Captain, Solid, Aylin, Fade, Dunno, Silver, and Rallo. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Skin chest! Oh, so exciting. So exciting. New skins for a new event as well. Back later for Exobook as well. Thank you, Dupe. Much appreciated.
I would reverse it.
Why would you reverse it? What symbol gives you an indication that you should do it in reverse?
Nothing.
Then you
It's just a
shouldn't.
funny idea.
No. This is the thing. Everything you need to know is in the game. You don't need to do mental gymnastics to get there. It's all laid out for you. It's just hidden. This is the one really big thing with puzzle games is don't overthink it or you will get it wrong.
Long, short, short.
Crud, please don't backseat you. I saw your comment before and it's where I don't want clues, I don't want hints. It will take away from our accomplishment of solving it if we're constantly driven towards the correct answer. So yeah, please no do for puzzle games. It's not as rewarding when you finish it if someone's told you how to get there. If someone gives you a map.
No, that idea didn't work either.
You're
I was
overthinking it
thinking
again.
that,
Yeah.
you know, where long was, there was a dash, and where there was a short, there was a dot. Use the words. That didn't work either.
There's not enough of them, yeah.
No.
How many?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What about any other words that are similar to that?
We've got gone.
Gone is not
we've
similar
got-
to long or short.
Yes, but gone as in a way.
Yep. Neither of those are related to the words long or short.
We've got finish.
Finish could be, yeah. Yeah, but it's still overthinking. Feeling, are we there yet? Counters backseating. Not if I can't hear you. Time for a walk. Well, I don't have any clues this time, unfortunately, Ali, but I mean, maybe Jas could. Maybe he could stretch his legs and... I mean, there's nothing on my screen that'd count as a hint, so maybe he could come say hi. But possibly, like, it is in that letter somewhere, is the key. Jas lock, indeed. It's kind of trippy when you play like a Jas sound when Jas is in comms with me, because he could quite potentially be doing it himself.
Baby.
Right? Imagine how trippy it'd be if we had a Jas sound going over the top of actually Jas speaking.
Feels like I was gone such long. The time I was away, it felt short.
Read it aloud. Not
It feels
mushroom.
like I was gone for such a long time. But for all that time I was away, it felt short. Too short to finish my invention. Now we will have the longest lives ever. Longer than you could imagine. When you've repeated this message, I'll guide your way.
You've repeated
What if I
this
was right
message.
about the long, short, short, long, short?
Yeah.
Repeat?
Repeated this message. Yeah, I think you're right. Try to. So what is the long, short, long, long?
You're at your thingy?
Yeah. I haven't
Okay.
left.
Dash dot dot.
Dash dot dot. Dash dash.
Dash dash.
Why is it dash dash dash? Isn't it repeat the
Because I'm doing
message?
it twice.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I can repeat it myself. It comes up on the screen. It's easy.
Dash dot dot dash dash.
Ping! Button push. Oh crap.
Whoa. What?
Oh fuck. Fuck.
What?
Okay, hang on. No, I need paper. Yeah, it's playing the thing and I can't see what it's doing. Alright, you're gonna have to record this because every time I alt-tab it stops.
Alright.
Hang on, I think it needs to stop. Let it stop so it can start again. Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Off. On. Off. 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 On. 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 Off. On. On. Off. End. I think. Is that 12?
Yep.
Perfect. Alright, out we go. Alright, so we gotta start from the post office. So can you read that back to me?
Off, on, off.
Off, on, off. Next section.
Off, off, on.
Off, off, on.
On, off.
On, off.
On, off.
On. Gate open! In we go.
My gate isn't open.
Did you do the bird section?
Yes.
Did you do it in the right direction?
Sure I did.
Right, your gate should look like this. Starting from 12 and going around clockwise. Off, on, off, on, off, off, on, off, off, on, off, on, off, on, off.
No, mine doesn't look like that at all.
Correct, you did it in the wrong direction. You would have started...
I got a bell chime when I did it.
They ding when you turn them on.
No, like, I finished it, I went to the clock tower, and I got the ding.
Because it's the time changing, because every time we do a full rotation, it goes forward an hour.
From left to right, what are your lights?
At the clock tower?
Yes.
You remember how you were pissed off that you had to start at 11 and not 12?
From left to right.
On, off, off, on, off.
On, off, off, on, off.
Yes.
Cool. House.
On, off, on.
Tootie Horn Shop.
What?
Tootie Horn Shop.
Post office. So, south. On, off, on, off.
On, off, on, off. And clocks.
Off, on, off.
Alright, done.
Yeah, so what you did was you started the bird at the leftmost when you were looking at the clock tower, when you should have started at fucking 12. You shifted everything 3 to the left when you shouldn't have. It's the first thing you complained about when you saw this chapter.
Well, and then you convinced me to do otherwise.
No, I didn't. I
Yes, you
explained to you why it functions the way it functions, and you obviously just ignored me. But that's
What I
fine.
forgot was that the bird was the right-hand half, and the thingy-majiggy was the left-hand half.
All those years in Switzerland made it possible for me to finally finish the clockwork. Did you get the same message?
I didn't get a message.
Click the ladder.
Oh, to click the letter? My last memory of Lark was
Larke.
the suspicious frown on her face.
Scroll up. I double checked Larke's clock. It ran exactly as it should.
At first, she didn't want the clock. She said she was tired of my presents. Presents, as in, like, gifts.
Gifts, yeah. It didn't occur to me that a crack in the clock face would make a difference.
Can you read that one again?
It didn't occur to me that a crack in the clock face would make a difference.
I held it out to her anyways, because I needed her to be with me. Oh god. I've got jars of souls.
Yeah, I've got jars, they're empty. I had spent...
Cool, mine are full. Have yours got labels on them?
Yep. 1011, 1308, 1111, and 180.
Cool.
Are yours the same?
Exactly the same, except mine are full.
I had spent years collecting time for us. Time that would be added to our lives.
I never told her that the time was stolen, only that the clock would let us be together forever.
I have more empty jars. 128, 329, 490, 408, 198, 273, 195.
All the same, except mine are full again.
What do they look like?
Jars with brass lids.
Yeah, but what are they in? What's in them?
Oh, just like... You know how all the souls look in WoW?
Kind of, like the swirly...
Things?
Yeah.
They're little glowing blue things.
Okay, cool. Instead, she disappeared into the clock. I still haven't found her.
She closed her hand around the clock and I never saw her again.
Also, the ladder that came down is clipping into the lid of the 329.
Oh yeah, it is too.
The lid is sitting... It's behind the camera, but actually... There you go. The lid is sitting on top of the ladder. Uh-oh. Right, so I have a bunch of empty jars on the floor from left to right. They are 177, 184, 101, 139, 450, 132, 187, 120, 182, 121, 444, and 111. One is on the top of a side table, and it is blank.
So I have all of the same, except they're all full. And my one on top of the side table is also blank, but it has a lid on it. Does yours have a lid?
Yes.
Alright, let's click it.
I don't wanna. Oh, something blue and glowy just went into it.
That would be a soul.
Yeah. Oh, so it looks like a wisp. 121 for me.
Oh, wisp. 121?
Yep.
That's not right.
No, we might have different scores or something. I didn't have to build a way out. I hope you and your friend appreciate it.
You beat the game. Such a shame to see all the time go to waste.
You have lost 121 minutes of your life.
Ah, I see.
Emily added 121 minutes to hers.
Larka would have added 130 minutes to hers. Interesting.
That's really, I've got goosebumps. Oh, that was creepy.
That was cool.
Really freaking cool. We had a couple of moments, but I think we did really well. How do you feel about all that, Jazz?
I'm hungry.
You want to order food?
Probably should order food.
Oh, we can do that.
Considering it'll probably get here at like 20 to 8 now.
Not necessarily. We decided yesterday
game.
we were going to...
I
That
like
was a
that.
really cool game.
Who said we should play that?
Elysiov. 2 hours right on the money.
Elysiov.
Was 2.5, but we spent some time like getting a drink or doing battles and stuff like that. Yeah, we did good. I always kind of add a bit of time onto the how long to beat because I know I spend time chatting and doing that kind of stuff. Oh, do you want to start up the order and text it to me? Like do the share order Duvawaki? Or are we just going to get the family size thing?
May as well just get the family size thing.
All right, we'll do that. Just scroll. I get it. I would not spoil YouTube, but I get it. Yay! Just ungoofed. This is so much fun. So much off and on. It's an off and on relationship. She offered her honor. He honored her offer, and all night it was honor and offer. Oh dear, made me feel creeped out just a little bit, hey? Just a little bit. Try to sleep it out for a long time. No worries, Zalk. Rest well. We'll see you next time. My housemate frustration, hilarious to watch. How did you eventually get the door open? I went to group when you were a little bit stuck. The door open. Oh, the sentences where it was like, it was,
Fia
like-
read the sentence correctly.
No, I read the sentence again with different emphasis. So it was like, she found 2 kittens in the pantry. Instead of just ringing the kitchen bell for the pantry, you had to ring the kitchen bell twice because there were 2 kittens in the pantry. 5 years, I'll meet you in the dining hall. 1, whatever it is, 1 night or something in the study. So yeah, that was what I figured, that there were numbers in each of the sentences as well as the locations, and put them together, and hey presto, door opened. Yeah, 1 year, 2 kittens. And yeah, so there you go. That was the solution there. That's the game. And we're not quite halfway through stream. So, since now, I know, right? Like, once I saw it, I was like, because Jas was still, I went to grab myself a drink, and I got Jas a glass of water as well. And I sat back down, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, I said, hey, Jas, can you do me a favor? You ring the study bell once? Yeah. Can you ring the kitchen bell twice? Yeah. Can you ring the dining hall bell 5 times? What? Why did that work? I'm like, yeah.
Keep in mind, 20 minutes beforehand, I told her the clue was in hers.
Yeah, I know, and I was adamant that it wasn't, but I was wrong. It's been known to happen, and now we have video proof. Definitely put We Were Here on your wish list. Is that a 2-player one as well? Or, I mean, I'm about to find out. You don't actually have to answer that. We Were Here. I have We Were Here Together and We Were Here Too. As in 2 TOO. I've got both of those in my library, but I don't have We Were Here Forever. Huh. Co-op puzzle game. So they just come out. There you go. So I have 2 of them already. The problem is Jas would need to also buy them. Which one came first? Like, which one is the first one in the series? There is We Were Here, which is free. Does that then go into We Were Here 2, We Were Here Together, and then We Were Here Forever? Is that the order? This game requires both players to have a working PC-compatible microphone. Oh, it's a thriller? Do I want to do a thriller? Ooh. Inspired by games such as Myst, great. Amnesia: The Dark Descent, abso-fucking-lutely not. Like, good God. Like, I mean, yes, but also hell no. I don't know how to feel about that. Bit creepy, but it's not horror. More strange horticulture. I'm thinking that's what we might go with. But yeah, look, the We Were Here series might. The first one, just having a look at the reviews, like a lot of the reviews are very positive, but the top review for me, because a friend of mine has played it, is bad. Like, the review is really bad. Of this, like, of the first one, of just We Were Here. I wonder how the other ones go, though. Mostly positive. Yeah, this one looks a little bit better. Time-sensitive puzzles aren't always the most fun when you've got communication and stuff. Look, it could be interesting. It could be interesting. Where's my library?
Did you do the food order?
No, I said, do you want to start it and then do the share order with me? And then I
was just
said,
gonna do the
actually,
family one.
yeah. So am I doing the order or are you doing the order?
You're doing the order.
Oh, I'm doing the order, meaning I'm paying, yeah?
I mean, you could put it on the card.
No, I can't. Like hell, I'm linking that card to anything online.
Alright, that's fair.
Do you want to do the order or take it out of Splitwise?
I had to pay my Redro today.
Oh, rough. Yeah, okay. Yep, no, that's fine. I'll just stick it in Splitwise. Oh, youch. How did it go? Like, I'm assuming it was well over what you had in your budget for it.
Oh, yes.
Because we haven't done enough of that yet. But hey, look, next time you pay it, you won't even feel it. Why is it saying it's not available? You want a combo, yeah?
The big one.
Yeah, of course. With Holy Trinity.
Yeah. Like, why wouldn't you?
And is that sound is from Stream Raiders, isn't it?
Actifino.
The woomph,
I can't
woomph,
hear it.
woomph, woomph. I'm assuming it is. I just can't see it. HSB's hell yeah. Oopsie, that was me. That was me. I'm closing off things that we use to keep track of clues and hints and stuff. All right, so I'm gonna exit game. That was really fun. Thank you so much, Alicia, for recommending that for us. That was brilliant. We are definitely gonna play some Strange
I can play all
Horticulture.
of your video games.
What?
You're no longer playing stuff on Steam. I can play all your video games.
Do you want to mind checking that again?
Now you're playing stuff on Steam, according to Steam.
Correct. I'm playing Strange Horticulture. Do we want anything? Sorry?
Is it?
Do we want anything else?
No.
Drinks. They do big drinks. No, they don't. I lied.
Stop lying. Why are you lying?
Well, the pictures are of big drinks, but then it says 450 ml, and I'm like, that's a 1.25 litre picture. You bastards. Like, excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna view cart. Go to checkout. We're gonna continue. Complete your order with these. No. It's suggesting chicken snack packs. I'm like, wait. What is that, Ali? What did you do? Oh, that's super interesting. Baba Is You is a puzzle game where the rules you have to follow are present as blocks you can interact with. By manipulating them, you can change how the game works, repurpose things you find in the levels, and cause surprising interactions. That is so sweet of you, Ali. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Golly gosh.
Find something to do. Bye.
Bye. Thank you for the games. It was good fun. Next game! I need to update the things. Hang on a second, I'm just filling in directions. All right. There we go. Okay, where is OBS? Strange. Horticulture. Done! There we go. Updated all the things. Wonderful. I don't remember where we're up to. Okay, so the purple ones, I know we confirmed them. Yellow ones were things that we assumed, and then all these ones I have no idea. Like, they could be something, but I wasn't too sure just yet. I think that's right. I have the will to explore, but I think I need to talk to people first. That was the map. This was the book of plants that was really handy. And then there was this for like secret finding and stuff. All right, let's... And Kitty! Kitty. Just enjoy the game, will do. Oh gosh. Okay, fun. I will, Kay. Thank you so much. Enjoy your thingamajig. Your movie night. Show more strange horticulture, a bit creepy. It's not horror. No. Puppies, you. At least it's free. Very true. Very true. I think that might, like, the review I read that said that it wasn't recommended was that it had a good premise, like the very first game, the free one. It had a good premise, but it just was poorly executed. And it definitely reflected that it was the developer's first foray into game development. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but they were talking about things like, there's an invisible maze and you have to go very precisely here and here, but the tiles that you had to step on or not step on were so small and the controls were so clunky that it was really difficult to stay, even if you tried really hard, really difficult to stay exactly where you wanted to. And I get that kind of thing. So it's, especially if you're trying to be precise and the controls are clunky and it's timed, like it can definitely get a bit wonky. All right. Hello, Verona Green. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dendra that was used at the Swinside ritual site. That's a worrying sign. It's a plant that is used in several of the darker incantations. And it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Ardor. There must be a connection between this other murder and the Sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. Some Maiden's Sorrow would help a lot. Right, okay. Maiden's Sorrow. I don't remember where anything is, so bear with me. This one doesn't have a label. Okay. Oh dear. Right, Maiden's Sorrow. That's what we think is Maiden's Sorrow. Why did we think that? Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's fingers and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. Flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along its stem that are thought to lend its name. Single pink flower that sells present, but it's got the thorns along it, so I'm gonna guess that that's the right one. Yes! Plant identified. We've got a book entry for red ebony. This plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure, secret writings. Red ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to have come from, since, confusingly, the large flower is, in fact, blue. Okay, so that... that is in fact Maiden Sorrow. We can confirm that now. And then it said that the label, the thing, it was Red Arbory. See if we've got any... Red Ebony, sorry. And it said that the flower is blue. Large flower is in fact blue. That looks nothing like this though. That's dark purple, not blue. Maybe we don't have one yet, especially considering they did say it's really rare, so maybe we just don't have one. Moida most foul indeed. Indeed. That was that, right? It was good. It says 7:35 for food, by the way, Jess. I'm gonna drop out of sub chat considering that there's nothing for me to share there anymore, but thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed seeing Jass's screen as well. I hope that was enjoyable. Na 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 na. Good. Oh, I got a rogue skin. Archaeologist rogue. That is adorable. Yay for skins. I hope you all got skins as well. Tell me if you got one. Silver, Ali, Fade, Rallo, Zem, Dunno, Alicia, Meaty, and Neke. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Good job. Yay. I'm so excited. Love skins. Alrighty. What am I placing? I can't do Orc Slayer yet, so I think I'll just keep leveling some stoof. Like a decent one. Oh, I missed. Oops. Alrighty. Ping! Reuben Ward. It looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Blackcomb. Verona noticed something at the Swinside site that's had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. Can't think of anywhere else around there where you'd get slate from. That and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at Blackcomb. But then again, Bradley Miller does claim that fairies stole his wheelbarrow. If I'm going to spend a night out in the hills, I'll want to take some Eyebright with me. Wouldn't want anyone sneaking up on me in the dark. All right, Eyebright I don't have identified, so this is gonna be fun. Take care not to touch its brightly coloured thorns. They'll do no lasting damage. They contain a small amount of venom that will cause severe pain for several days after. A plant that only grows to the south in warmer climates, where they call it Loeth, after a long dead king. Known to improve eyesight at night, even in the darkest places. I think it's this one because of the bright, colourful thorns. That's what I've got it labelled as. Let's see. Yay! Plant identified. Wild coal. The purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of a hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering the effects of having drunk too much the night before. There are some who consider wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it is bad luck to pick berries from it. All right, so first things first, Eyebright is identified. So we can turn that purple and stick it on the purple shelf. And then we have the new one, wild coal. With purple berries. Is this purple berries or purple flowers? Dark purple flowers. Small purple red berries. That might be it though. That could be wild coal. Small purple red berries. Purple berries. I reckon I'm gonna tentatively label that as wild coal. There's hair on my keyboard, which does not surprise anybody because I am Thea and I am Malt. Good, all right. And he said black where? Black comb, I think it was. Do we know where black comb is? Black comb, here. I see a pit full of skulls, some deer, fox, badger, and some human. I wish I had not come. Damn. All right, that's fine. Forest Vare. Ooh, his eyes are spectacular. Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. And I need some grey sandfire. Nobody around here seems to even know what I'm talking about, but I hope I'm in the right place now. Grey sandfire. All right, I have the page for it. Sandfire has a tough outer bark, which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. Yeah, that's... Yes! Ah, good sounds. Happy brain juice noises. Don't you love it? Oopsie. All right. We have a new, Embersol. Embersol is thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves. They're razor sharp. Embersol. All right, so the grey sandfire is confirmed. Embersol has razor sharp leaves. I don't think any of these things are that. With like flowers with many petals, I don't think. I mean, we might in these yellow ones that haven't been confirmed, but I don't think so. Alright, so we have end day, but I also kind of want to explore, but I don't know where to explore. And I still don't know what this is supposed to do. Anyone have anywhere that you would like for us to explore? We've got the Will. We just need to see. Anyone have any ideas? Go to Roudsey Wood. Ah. Sharpen the plant in concert with the viewing window. I don't have any red ebony yet, do I? But I've got the page for it now. Right. Let's go to Roudsey Wood. I'm interested. Why did I come here? Good question. End day. Because I'm randomly exploring. Is that okay with you? Alright, we take a card. Lowick to Ilglehead, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. At first she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually she made her way to Grisdale Forest. I get that card, don't I? Day 8. Friday. Yep, I do. Good. So if I Lowick to Ilglehead. So where's Lowick? There's Lowick. To Ilglehead. There's Ilglehead there. And then Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. There's Foxfield. And there's Crinkle Crags. So where do they intersect? Around here somewhere, hey? I can't draw lines on here, can I? A little bit irritating. Because it's not a perfect... Like, I want to say it's here or here. Yeah, why did I come here? That's fine. Alright, what are your plants? I always forget about that. So that was this one. What about this one? Yeah, that's right. It was close. The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study. One for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie and another plant I've never seen before. Two for joy. Plants! Ooh, they're pretty. I really like the purple one here with the tube. I mean, they're both purple, but they're like the one with all the like holes and stuff. Yes. I like that one a lot. All right, where did they plop there? What do I have that I don't know about? A red flower. Nope. The Caledonian. Red spores. No. Go away. Hydranthium. Long, sharp leaves. Neither of those. Delphinium. Intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's scepter. Wasn't that one that I knew about? Wait, why is that gone yellow? Weren't they ones I had identified? No. Okay, so that's unknown. That's unknown. Do I have Solomon's scepter? I do. Flowers grow along the stem. Okay, so what does it smell like? The smell is alluring. Delphinium. Excuse me. Very rude. Purple flowers with a gentle scent. That could... Doesn't have a... I can't see the back of the flowers though. These flowers, many petals. Almsbury is a mushroom. Phoebicus is the red berries. Henchuck. Tuberous bulb. And later hardens and turns blue-green. It is ready to harvest. Okay, let's talk to someone. Refreshing heaven bread. Oh, wonderful, Seeker. Amazing. You are wise to pledge your support to the seeds of redemption. Together we are stronger. Now that the Dendru has awoken, the redemption is upon us. It is a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for 1,000 years. Those of us that have put our faith in the woken Dendru will be saved, but we must act swiftly. We will be in touch soon. Praise the Dendru. Okay. Jenny the door! That's okay. Look, it happens. Sometimes it's worth it. Unknown. Oh, it's Green Mask person. My mind is clouded. Dark. I see it, and it sees me. All of me. Elderfinium is the answer. It must be. I will not forget those who helped me. Horticulturalist. Right, so we were literally just looking at this, thinking that this might be the one. I bloody well hope so. Watch out for the leaves, they're razor sharp. It doesn't say anything about the leaves. With many petals. I don't... Okay, that can't... Oh no, wait, that's Embersol. I can't see if there are bulbs under it. That's the only problem. Ooh, Elderfinium? Nah. Not Elderfinium. Maybe this is it. I don't have one marked as it, do I? That'd be hilarious. I don't. Ah! Do I just not have it? That one doesn't have sprouts in the middle, so it can't be that one. They're not the same kind of sprouts in the middle. I mean, it could just literally be this, but that's... I don't think it is. I must have it. I must have the plant. Maybe one of these is it, but it's labeled wrong. But none of them look anything like it. Uh-oh, what happened? I lost. Did I lose? Oh my god. My guesses made me lose the game. Shit. I forgot that could happen. Do I just put them back together? I do. Thankfully, they make me fix the game with a puzzle. I feel revived. My mind is whole again. Ah! And I got an achievement. And there's a hint button, it so kindly reminded me. Oh, this is cute. It is. It is. I did a lose. Okay. My mind is clouded, dark. I see it and it sees me, all of me. Elderfinium is the answer. It must be. I will not forget those who helped me, horticulturalist. I should get that viewing device working. Red Avenue. I'm sure I have some of that around here somewhere. Do I really? Oh my god. Okay. It hasn't been identified though. Large flower is blue. Oh, it's this one. It's gotta be because the bit in the middle looks just. Oh my god. It's Red Avenue. All right. All right. So. So this is Red Avenue. Oh my god. Okay. What does this do? Ooh. But what is... But what does it mean? 46335? What does it mean? Do I have any flowers that look like that? But what does it all mean, Basil? I was actually thinking, Jack. Interesting. But what does it mean when he's doing all the research on Christmas? Christmas time? Yeah. That's definitely my favorite movie of all time. Hands down. Hands down. I don't have a four-petaled flower that looks like that. And I can't, like, use the thingy on the plants. The great oak. There's like 2 down from Swinside. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could ever have imagined any living thing to be. Its upper branches graze the sky. Beautiful. Where's... I don't know what this is actually meant to do. That's fine. Tomb of the Hunter. Up to the right, diagonally up from Scarfell Pike. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. It is Scaffold Pike. The memorial bears the name Swaff Prior. It stirs a memory. He was one of the Dreyer. Theirs is a lonely life at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to the Drenthium sap in childhood, that they might benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. That's very similar to another couple of plants I have. Gosh darn it. Oh, sharp edges. I know what that is. Embersol produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves, they're razor sharp. That's Embersol. That's got to be. Can't confirm it yet, but I betcha. I betcha. Alright, where's my magic? My magic viewfinder. Alright, I was up here. Already seen the great oak. Elderfinium grows here. Perfect. Alright, that's exactly what I came here for. So down to the left and then across to the left by 1. Of course you went to Jack's Island. Of course I did. Of course I did. Would you expect any less of me, Seeker? Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come out to this desolate place in search of plant life.
Let me confer with my sources. No.
But a quick search yields exciting results. So this... Holy cow, that is one hell of a plant. That is Elderfinium. Do-ding! What do I get a book entry for? Larkshine. Larkshine is a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days, sometimes confusingly called kidney flower. This is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on this plant. Interesting. Interesting. So this is Elder Delphinium, and it's a purple plant because we know what it is. And that's everything that's written on this map. Rightio, so we've still got these, and they... It works! Hey, that's super cute. It works. That's hilarious. I wonder if any of my archive probably not, but like it's worth checking. I wonder if Hello, Les. How you doing today? Alrighty. Congratulations to Meaty, Aylin, Catalina, Alisiov, Solid, Fade, Sneaking, and Draz. Well done to all of you. Bonus shit. Golden masks are carved in the wall of this tomb. That means there's treasure nearby. I love that. It looks like a really funky symbol on the thing. I wanted to see what the map looks like. Oh, it's a big one. Big map. Chunky map. Can I place my ox layer yet? No. I'm just gonna keep on leveling. But I'm gonna place more battle plans, and I'm pretty sure that should be my quest done. Okay, how are you? Yeah, look, I've been a bit rough around the edges lately, but, I can't let that stop me. Too much on the line to stop and throw myself a pity party. So it's onward and upward, forever and always. Take some time, get some rest, put some tasty food in me to improve my mood, and get on with it. So yeah, taking care of myself in the ways that I know how, and there's always light on the other side, always. So yeah, that's about me. That's about me. Yay for bonus shit, Ali. Good old pity party. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's sometimes, like, I've absolutely taken some time sometimes to just kind of sit down and take stock and be like, everything sucks, and just have a moment. And not a moment as in, like, you know, a blip on it. Like, I let myself feel what I'm feeling, because it's unhealthy not to, I honestly believe. So, you know, let myself feel what I'm feeling. And that's like, okay, here are the reasons I feel like shit. These are the ones I can't do anything about, so forget about those. This is what I can do something about. This is going to take, like, a long ass time for me to feel something about, but there are plans in motion, so I can't do anything further to deal with them right now, so they can piss off. This is what I can do right the hell now to get myself out of this pit. Let's go do it. No one else is going to do it for me, so I'm going to do it for myself. It's, yeah, like, absolutely kind of sit with it and just let myself feel it, and then get on with it, because and that doesn't mean, like, shoving down feelings or forgetting about it or getting over it or taking a shot of concrete, none of that kind of crap. It's acknowledging that this is how I feel, but also this is how I can change that. So yeah, it's today that involved sushi and vanilla Coke Zero. Because that is what I needed, and so I went and got it. Good food, some pizza for dinner. Yes, we have an HSP on the way, like a family size HSP that is being picked up as we speak. So I'm pretty looking forward to that. This is hella cute, of course. Poor girl has some eye issues, so our doctor basically said her eyes are functioning glasses for the rest of her life. But she looks hella cute in them still. Aw, that's adorable. And that's okay. Like, plenty of people have glasses for their entire lives, and they are still incredibly successful and happy and healthy in every other way. And be totally fine. We've all got our quirks. Some of them are just a little more visible than others. Family size, exactly right. Well, the family size one used to come in a literal pizza box. They'd just fill a pizza box with chips and put the meat on and the sauce and stuff. But I think it's a bit smaller these days, but that's all right. I'm just worried she'll be bullied. You know how little kids are. Look, yeah, but I also think that little kids have changed a hell of a lot in the last 30 years. Like, legitimately speaking. Kids are still arseholes, but they're arseholes about different stuff these days, I think. And also just be, like, obviously she's still a baby, but I've read a whole lot of stuff about how, like there were a whole bunch of Reddit posts and stuff, how people were worried that their kids were going to get teased for having glasses and stuff like that. And there was some Am I the Arsehole posts where the parents prevented, like, they didn't give their kids, like, they refused to let them have glasses because they felt they would be bullied. Obviously, that's not how far your sister is going, because that's pretty fucking stupid. And of course, they were rightfully so called the goddamn assholes, because, like, how dare you prevent... The child ended up having issues they couldn't see. They were disruptive in the class and all this kind of stuff. They were behaving like little shit because they couldn't see what was going on, and so they were bored as hell, and so they were entertaining themselves. Like, makes sense. Kid logic, right? But honestly, I don't think... I think that, like, they're, like, it's that whole, and I know it sounds a bit faffy, but, like, the whole putting energy out into the universe thing. If you truly believe that something is going to happen, then putting that energy out there, and enough of you putting that energy out there, could, in fact, generate an outcome. But... And if people near the child are concerned and they're like, oh, don't you think people will bully? We don't want to be putting that idea into children's heads that bullying for wearing glasses is a thing that happens sometimes. Because, yeah, but all that kind of stuff. The kids will always find something wrong with each individual child. The only one that won't be bullied is the loudest, biggest one. And even then, they'll probably still suck. But it's, honestly, I think they'll be fine. Like, it's, yeah, kids are very, very different these days than they used to be. I do not think that it will be as much of an issue as it was for us at that age. Speaking of where food bag, literally being picked up as I spoke. Arriving at 7:48, apparently. Latest arrival by 8 p.m. They do have what looks to be one more stop that they're about to arrive at, and then they're on their way to us. But I gave them directions to buzz the apartment, so you should be fine. It's true that I used to imagine how much vision technology will improve when she's older. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know about where you are. I know in schools I've taught no one cares or notices glasses. Yeah. Need to know. Kids have asked why someone would do that, actually. In a movie, they saw a kid being bullied for glasses and they couldn't comprehend, not just because my kids are lovely humans who treat all others as equals no matter what, the perceived difference, but also because they haven't seen it at school. Yeah, it's like, you see it in movies and shit because the people writing the movies experienced that or saw that happening. It's not, like, children these days are different. It's a whole different generation. Like, an entirely different generation. Every generation has their problems, but they're different. They're different. This was speaking to my younger half brother, so the kids think they're cool in schools now, so that's comforting. Can't remember what it's called. Anything close to her is very blurry. They're doing tests. They said 1 to 3 was not great, 2 to 6 was moderate, 7 plus was severe. One of our eyes was 7.5, the other was 8.5. That's all right. Look, again, like, medical advancements and stuff like that, but even just glasses, like, glasses have been around for such a long time and they're so good at what they do. There's a reason that glasses design hasn't changed a whole lot in the last, I mean, the frames have changed and the thickness of the glasses have changed, but that's about it. The actual medical device itself hasn't really changed much. It's just been refined, and that's because it does a bloody good job. We don't need to do too much research on it because it fucking functions. It does really, really well. And I mean, look, it might mean that she needs to sit at the front of the class to be able to see they're not even whiteboards anymore, are they? They're like digital what's-its. It's unbelievable. But like like the front of the classroom so they can see what's being demonstrated or whatever. But that's not, like, that's fine. Like, that's okay. There's the seats all through the classroom. Why shouldn't she take one at the front? Totally okay. I don't think it is a thing anymore. Yeah, absolutely. Nah, it's fine. And then when she's older, she'll have a really good excuse to test out all those amazing coloured contacts on the market. Good lord. Anyway, we're up to this button. Grace Enright. My mum was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light. That's a plant, right? Excuse me, I'm not sure what long Meg could mean though. Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it just in case it's any help. She loved this shop. Golden light, start at long Meg, South 3, East 2. There's no special notes on it. S3E2. Long Meg. That's got to be short for something. Surely. Or a nickname. What is Long Meg? It's not the name of anything. She said, is that another plant? I'm wondering if, like, maybe it's where Long Meg is found. Big book. We don't have a Long Vericund. A witch's remedy. Maybe I don't have it. I only got a word left on Cheetah. I didn't want this for her. She's giving the best chance. I don't do some pure eyes. Not so early. Mission's only 8 months old. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe interactive whiteboards. A lot of classes these days use flexible seating anyhow. Accessories. Yes. Be clear though, death's not diminishing sister's feelings. It's stressful when you want a small human to have the best in life. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I wish I could control F this book. That would be handy. You see, like, nicknames, like Lovelock. I'm thinking... There are so many now. That sounds like food. Long Meg. What could that possibly mean? That's it. That's the end of the book. Any of the rivers called Meg something? Winster, Gulpin, Kent, Loon, Spirit. There's McGill Head, but that's not really a Meg. Esque. Earl. What is a Meg? Control of the F though is called fingers. I have a confusion. Alright, give me a sec. Alright, I'm gonna come back in a minute. I'm gonna go get myself some food and maybe stepping away or have a think. What could Long Meg be? I'll leave up the map so that you can see because it's golden light. Start at Long Meg. Like that's... Yeah, so I don't know what that means. I'll be back. All right, does anyone have any idea what the hell a long leg could be? Oh shit, I put it behind the camera. I'm an idiot. I was supposed to leave it on here so you could see it. Oh, I'm such a numpty. Right, okay, good. Excellent thing. Yes, I think it was long leg. Yeah, two words, but that's okay. Yeah, that's what it is. And we're supposed to start there. It is, but not much of it. Let me... Where the hell's the camera? There you go. That's how much it's covering. It's mostly ocean. Feel free to grab a screen grab of that if you want to. In fact, like... That's not covering much, but that's covering a little bit. I should have actually just, like, maybe next time I should just bloody open it like this. Although that's a bit small, you can't necessarily see all of that properly, but that's okay. My other thought that I just had is maybe it's in bios somewhere. Faye Swift, we have Bethany Coleman, Verona Green, Ruben Ward, Simone Green, Forrest Vare, Unknown, Ennis Alford, Isidore Burbage, and apparently there's somebody missing. But none of them seem to be Meg either. I can fly! See, I usually jump while I'm walking anyway, like just bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. So when I just kind of bounce and I'm like, oh, okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to leave that for a bit because I just do not understand. And wood. Help me. The amulet. I can't remove it and it's drawing the life from me. Ooh. Long Vericund. Do I have that? Of course not. Sometimes called witch's remedy, the long vericund is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Maybe I have it. Of course not. I reckon that's our long vericund. I don't have anything else like it. Yep, perfect. Perfect. I can feel it working. Thank you. Plan identified. We got a book entry. Caldery. The uses of caldery are not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic, but this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up those claims. Those who worship the huntress Arduina place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. Interesting. I don't think I have that, but that's okay. Can I get a hint, maybe? I should call in the next customer. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Using grand mounts again. Oh no. Cut a head off. Problem solved. Jasreth. No. Incorrect. Incorrect. It's good to see you, my friend. I've been on the road so long, I'd started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. I'm back in town for a few days though, and I wanted to give you these before I forgot. I found them in a pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. Damn straight! You lot, look! Look! I have the code. I've got the power. All right. So. Do they fit together? They bloody well fucking do. Look at that. Look at that. I don't have to trial and error it. Fantastic. Then this one. Then this one. Then this one. I am a happy fair. Ah, Devil's Nightcap. This plant is known colloquially as a corpse's friend. If it ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. Oh my lord. It has a light, pleasant scent not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poisons. Holy cow! That's so cool! Terrifying, but so cool! That's an unpleasant scent. It smells like sweet rhubarb. That's not pine. That's different. Trimblehuff. The trimblehuff is traditionally used as decoration at weddings, as it is thought to strengthen relationships. A cross-section of the small cup-like flowers. They generally point downwards to avoid filling with water and to allow easy access for pollinating insects. I don't think we have that either. Cup-shaped flowers. I don't have any cup-shaped flowers. Okay. So, there we go. Robert Barrow's Medicinal Herbology, Blackhole Road, Kendall. Gosforth. What is... That's interesting. All right, nothing fancy. A Briar's disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. That's got to be this. Location of caged cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is indecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in a possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edge and a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. Well, I knew that that was what that was. Perfect. Blackhole Road, Kendall. Where's Kendall? Let's go to fucking Kendall. Playing that dictator game again sounds pretty. So plans in zombies rather than versus. I know, right? How trippy, meaty. How trippy. I find the medicinal herbology shop off Blackhole Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter, Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on a trade. It turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just the thing for him. Copper Caledonian. Is this something I actually know what it looks like? No. This one. Holy cow, I got 3 plants in return. Yay! Oh, that's awesome. I would never collect plants like this IRL. I'd kill them all. You're a fun guy, Jazz. Oh, holy cow. This orange one is freaking awesome. That is amazing looking. This is really cool. I hate that it just dumps them all in the middle. I'm like, you are messing up my precisely ordered stuff. But that's fine. That's fine. All right, so the Copper Caledonian, I can change that to purple because I have confirmed it is a definite thing. That's done with. I think those are probably done with as well. What is this though? Very interesting. Cool. Okay, so these are the 3 we're looking at. Red flower, nope. Caldery. Here's that magic. A thin stem with small leaves. Those are definitely not small leaves. Neither of those ones. Devil's Nightcap. That was the Corpse's Friend one. It doesn't say anything about a flower. Purple flowers, long leaves. Distinct smell. It reminds me of old books. That's cool. That's cool. Andrantheum, long sharp leaves. Didn't this one have... No, there was one that had... I could have sworn it said sharp leaves. But maybe I'm missing some. Probably just, yep. Embersol. And then leaves are razor sharp. Flowers with many petals. That's definitely not what I've got here. Farmer's Warrior's mushroom, which I don't have. Fever Kiss, little red berries. I think that's wild call. I think that's Fever Kiss, but I haven't had a chance to check it yet. Henchuck. Tuberous bulb, unusual structure. Outer layer hardens and turns blue-green. I don't have anything that is like that. Larkshine was the spiky thing. Look, I've got that down as Ember Soul. Because surprisingly sharp edges, but I don't know. These, the leafy bits at the top here, they kind of look like spikes that could be, yeah, I don't know. Uncertain. Uncertain. What else have I got that I haven't identified? Storian. Pretty sure that's along here somewhere. Yeah, that was that one. I'll keep doing this while you guys watch the battle. Trimble Huff. This little downward facing flower. I don't think I have that. And the wild coal, which I've got marked as a, I think this is it. Okay, that's fine. I don't know what any of my new plants are, but that's all right. Is it fun, Gus? Oh dear. There was so much sauce on this HSP. Holy cow. It's so good. Alateria, Fade, Zem, Joe, Alisiov, Meaty, Rhea, Silva, and Catalina. Congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. Good job. Onwards we go to the next battle. Almost able to place another Orc Slayer. After my cat's on my spot has been watching you for at least half an hour. Well, I'm glad. I hope your cat has been enjoying the entertainment. Welcome on in, Brittany. Hope you're having a lovely day. All right. God, the music in this game is beautiful. Just like perfectly chill and haunting, and yeah. Simone Green. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seemed like something you might find interesting. I found it while clearing out the nook off the east wing. It's a letter. Baylock's Elixir. Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants, Baylock's Elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. How do I actually... Can I make mixes, or am I just dealing with the plants? This is the thing. I think I'm just dealing with the plants. That is interesting. It seems she has. She wasn't asleep. Oh, good. I'm glad. Went to the woman called Simone Green. Oh, there you go. There you go. You can make them eventually. Oh, cool. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. All right. A noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. A young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption. A new start. Food. I like food. Is it? It's not raining. Interesting. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay. I did done fucked up. You wouldn't think, following the modern railway line into Tibet, that this prosperous village was once home to a notorious prophetess. Mary Baines, a local witch, haunted the locals with her tales about the end of the world. Although such prognostications may seem quaint nowadays, her grave in the churchyard is still avoided by all in the village, and nothing grows there. I did done make a boo-boo. I didn't read the rest of the guard that had directions to take steps in different directions like north, east, south, and west. So I'll do that shortly, after I gain more will to explore, because I am a numpty and forgot that it was a puzzle, not a direction. But that's okay. We all make boo-boos. We all make boo-boos. Alrighty. Let's try that again. Appropriately this time. Alright, in Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. I find myself on a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swaths of purple heather, and there, another. How did they stand out amongst the purple? How? They're very pretty though. I especially like this one in the blue pot. It almost feels like it'd keep growing and be like vines with these flowers like chasing food or whatever. That's super cool. No idea what they are, but I like them both a lot. It's Simone again. Long Meg? Sorry, I've not heard of it, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. As long as you can get me some Fever Kiss, that is. Knew it! Phenomenal. Mountain Astray promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. The large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. That's gotta be this one. It's gotta be this one. Anyway, Fever Kiss is purple now because we know what that is. Confirmed. Confirmation got. What was that? Mountain Astray. Large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. It has to be. I reckon it is. But that's okay. Eventually we'll get a chance to confirm it, I'm sure. I didn't actually bother looking at these ones. Flowers are deep blue, quite beautiful really. And then this one has a pleasant, fresh aroma. Lovely. All right. Clearly not purple. I know, but like they're so close. I was expecting like an orange or a red or something that very clearly stands out. There's Aussies in chat. If you haven't already, please vote tomorrow. Whoever you are comfortable with, no reason for me to spruik any particular party, but great for people to vote for those they believe most closely align with their views. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. I have already voted. I did a postal vote. I keep forgetting that tomorrow is vote day because I've already done it. But yeah, the way that our voting system works really truly does mean that every vote counts and every vote can help shape the country. Even if it's not this time, if a party gets enough votes, even if it's like this many of the votes overall, if they cross a certain threshold, they get government funding for the next round, which will allow them to reach more people with their message, etc., etc. Like, it is super, super worth voting for the parties that you believe in, no matter how small. There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. There are all sorts of oddballs in Undermere, but that's certainly unusual. Rain's in this game so calming. Agreed, Brittany. Agreed. I was kind of surprised it's not raining today. Also, if you feel the need to draw genitals all over it, go for it, but make sure you number at minimum all boxes above the line. No, 6. Minimum 6. You don't have to number all of them, but you need to number at least 6. You need to number everything on your little one, and at least 6 above the line on the big one. You can vote below the line if you believe in some candidates from a party, but not other ones, but you need a number more than 6. It says on the, make sure you read the instructions to make sure your vote counts, yeah? It might seem like a lot of effort, but you only got to do it once every few years, and all in all, it only takes you a handful of minutes, even if you read everything. Jas and I, because of postal votes, you need a witness. They don't need to witness you actually count, like, voting. They don't need to see who you vote for. They just need to see you doing it. They don't need to see your paper. They need to see you marking your paper, if that makes sense. And so Jas and I sat down and were each other's witnesses. And we actually went through and researched every single party. And, like, talked about what they were for and against, all that kind of stuff. It was really, really interesting read. Just even finding out, like, even if I didn't agree with the party, finding out what exactly they stood for and why, because a lot of them justify why they want this for Australia kind of thing. It was really interesting to see how all these different people who are in politics feel that the country should be run. Really interesting. And again, only have to do it every few years, so might as well take the time and do it right. Yeah, best advice, read the damn instructions. Exactly. Isn't a person also explaining? And you give the papers too? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. They're there, they're volunteers, they're choosing to sacrifice their time in that way, and it's quite admirable, yeah. RTFM. Never fails, does it, Jazz? I just think you're taking it seriously, of course. Like, I never, ever want to be a politician, but the choices we make now, they might seem like it doesn't actually make a difference, but it really does. It really does, and having your voice heard in this way is really the only way a lot of us will ever get to make a change, make a decision. What we vote for now doesn't just determine outcomes for the next couple of years, but the decisions that those people we put in power make over the next couple of years will affect the town, state, country, potentially the world for years to come. We may not be able to control the situation in other countries, but the government is the group that decides how we interact with those countries, how we allow them to interact with us, and that kind of stuff definitely can shape the world. It's important. Read the fucking manual. Yep. Actually, she was terrified by some things I read. Yep. Me too. Some of them were very eye-opening, but it is what it is. For whatever reason, There are people who believe in that kind of stuff and who believe that that is the way that the country should be run. And all I can do is hope that a majority of the country doesn't agree with them. Okay. Oh! I thought a lot of them were volunteers. My mistake. I'm so sorry. I know that there are a lot of volunteers associated with like election day stuff. Because when I went onto the AEC's website, they had like forms to apply to volunteer and all this kind of thing. But maybe that was for other jobs. I guess there's less there's less legal stuff you can have over a volunteer maybe rather than an employee. Because we're outside for parties. Democracy is essential, sometimes results in interesting outcomes, the Conservative Party winning, constantly UK, Grimrail being the mythical extension in West Season 4. Grimrail was good fun. It was interesting. Self-nominate to work for AEC inside on the day. Oh, cool. Okay. There you go. You learn something new every day. Interesting. Okay. So he's giving me a letter. Beckfoot candle. Beckfoot. I found myself outside a beautiful house, almost hidden in overgrown foliage. A deep hum of bees suggests a hive is nearby, and a heavily laden apple tree leans temptingly from the other side of a high wall. I would dearly love to stay and explore the gardens of this hidden sanctuary, but I do not have the time. Why not? This has got a check mark on it, so I'm going to archive it. Oh, Beckfoot candle. Shit. I'm very good at this. All right. Let's try that again. I'm not very good at this. Maybe nightmare several affixes. Trainers all thin passageways. Yeah, but because they rotate season to season, and so do some of the affixes, you might find that they retire certain affixes for a season and bring in new interesting ones. Like you don't know how the seasons are going to work. You've no idea. Zero. Like who's to say they don't do that? Like they wouldn't have, I don't think that they would have put dungeons in that poll if they genuinely believed it would be an absolute firestorm. Like yeah. Turn to the shop. Like why would you allow something to be, it's the whole streamer thing around like never ever ever put up a goal that you are not willing to fulfill. Because if your viewers want you to, they want to see you suffer, then you're going to have to do it. So never put anything up that you are absolutely not willing to do. So if they genuinely thought that having a dungeon included would cause a shit fight and would cause bad reviews and bad sentiment about the game and have people not have a good time, then they wouldn't have included it as an option. Like, that's just silly. Yep, that's just silly. Quaking and Sanguine storming Boris Johnson. Wait, not that last one. I mean, look, okay. Boris Johnson is an affix in a Mythic Plus season. What does it do? What does it do? Boris is the worst affix. To see they haven't changed any affixes apart from the season 1. Yeah, but that's just it. Testing. If the testing gives them information that it sucks, then they're gonna change it and go more testing. Like that's how testing works. It allows them to get data and allow people to give constructive feedback. And yeah, that's literally what testing means. Nothing is confirmed until it's on the live servers. And even then it can be changed. Excuse me. All right. Let's try this again. Backfoot. Where was it? Where did I put it? There it is. Backfoot candle. Oh, for God's sake. I missed it? I must have. I know what testing means. I have to speak to testers on a regular basis. However, I'm skeptical Blizzard's reputation rather precedes them. Yeah, but how much has Blizzard changed in the last 6 months? You see, like, I get that you're skeptical, but, like, every time we ever have conversations about pretty much anything, you only ever seem to think in absolutes. It's almost like you are set on this opinion and that's that. Like, this is how it's going to be because this is how it has happened before and this is how I believe it's, like, you know what I mean? It's very much not usually like that, though. Like, anything and everything can change. That's one of the beautiful things about game development is that nothing's permanent. Anything can shift. Dungeon is doable with affixes, it's just tight. Maybe they add 7 minutes to the timer. Like, maybe they give you items along the way that make you just, like, make certain things just not happen. Or, like, who knows? They might add stuff in there so that the different covenants can interact with the dungeons in funky ways. We don't know yet. Autistic, black and white, and absolutes are how my brain works. Well, that is something that therapy can absolutely help with. I'm sure that there's something that you're, you know, working through all that kind of stuff with, but, like, regardless, the world does not work in black and white and absolutes. It never has and it never will. So, yeah, as much as that is how your brain operates, it's not how the world works. All right, so I somehow clicked the wrong one, so let's give this another try. So it was backfoot and then it said candle. And I clicked this one, but I think maybe it's being very literal. Like maybe it's actually the one where the arrow is touching. So let's give that a try. Yay! The candle leads me east of Wastwater? Wastwater. To the north, the mighty Scaffold Pike grazes the sky, the tallest peak in England. The challenge beckons to me. Perhaps another time. I got a plant. What is it? That's the one from the book. I mean, they're all from the book, but you know what I bloody well mean. God. Was it Larkshine? Yes, Larkshine is a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days, sometimes confusingly called kidney flower. This is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on this plant. Larkshine. See, I clicked the wrong thing, but that's fine. Good. All right, we can put that away and those away and call the next person. I've been talking to people around town, trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that is rumored to have been seen in these parts. In the old world, they called this thing the Servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten that name. Except the group calling themselves the Seeds of Redemption. They are something I did not expect, and they have made it clear that they want me to stay away from the Servant. They seem to worship it. But I'm getting distracted. My Dranthium supplies are low. I need more. Alright, did I have Dranthium? Oh, shit. So a plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some know Dranthium as Green Eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose, where even the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. Methinks Forest is an addict. Methinks Forest is an addict. Alright, so Dranthium. Right, so it has long, sharp leaves. Now, I had one that had sharp leaves, but I thought it was something else. Long, thin leaves that bear surprisingly sharp edges. That might actually be Dranthium and not Embersol. I reckon that that's going to be our goal. Yeah. All right. Ooh, Palliance. Most plants offer a small improvement to air quality, but the Palliance is in a class of its own. It is sometimes called sweet breath thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. The many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter toxins from the surrounding air. I think we've got that as well. But first, this is not Embersol. This is Dranthium with a purple label. What was the one I just got? Palliance. It was the freshness thing. Pleasant fresh aroma. I reckon that, looking at those leaves, I reckon that that's Palliance. But we'll see. We'll get confirmation at a later time. I guess I want to see Blizzard be the different company they're saying they can be. In 12 months' time, maybe my mind will change. I want to see what happens, really. Yeah, of course, absolutely. But I mean, I've already, like, personally, I'm seeing them communicate a whole lot more. They're talking more to getting, like, responding to feedback rather than just collecting it and then making decisions in isolation. From what I've seen so far, they're definitely taking that kind of stuff on board. It sort of feels to me like what happened in the whole thing, especially watching a couple of Ian's interviews around Dragonflight, was that he stepped into the leadership role and he brought with it all this time of passion and fire and love for this game. He's been playing it since the start, as a lot of people have been, and he really is. He truly loves this thing. He does have a very specific viewpoint for it, and I'm imagining that over his years of leadership, he's had to learn that other people play the game very differently. It's not all about the mythic rating and that kind of stuff, so he's had to learn all the other bits and pieces to the game and how other people play. But during that time, and he was expressing all that passion and really talking about the things that he loved to do and that they were working on and stuff like that. And then the big bosses sent down the line, shut up. Stop giving away so much information. People need to discover this stuff by themselves. You know, you're building up all this hype and it's not living up to it, or people are getting really upset about things that aren't actually a thing in the game because you're not giving enough context. Like, all this stuff, there's so many miscommunications happening. Just shut your goddamn mouth. And you are the face of this. You need to be stoic and do the thing, like, be professional. And so he did. He wound that all back up and became the figurehead who gave out just enough information to explain what was going on, but nothing else. And it was just all very like, nope, this is just trust. We are going in a direction. And that was all that he was allowed to give out. And now they've realized that's not working. That didn't work. It failed miserably. It was crap. And so they've said, can we bring the fanboy back? And now it's all these interviews he's doing. It's like he's been allowed. It's like he's taken the duct tape off his mouth and he's been allowed to talk about the things that he loves. Like, watching him speak in interviews has made me feel that excitement in my belly. Kind of like it's been really sort of, it's been a weird shift, not gonna lie. It's been really, really strange watching him kind of come back into his own again. And I'm excited for what that means. It means that we are gonna get more communication, I believe. Because he's been allowed, he's like the reins have been taken off somewhat, so he's been allowed to sort of express himself. Obviously within bounds. There are going to be lines that can't be crossed and things that are embargoed and all that kind of thing. But he's being allowed to do that kind of stuff again. And I think that there was this, when they told him to shut up, and of course that filtered down throughout the thing. If he can't talk about it, we can't talk about it, in terms of like we being employees. I'm not an employee of Blizzard, never have been, likely never will be. But, you know, if the boss man can't talk, then the other people can't talk either. And so everyone was kind of like, oh, But now that that's opening up, people are like, blue posters and stuff are being able to communicate. They're able to jump in the forums and go, hey, you mentioned this thing that it doesn't quite feel right on that. Can you elaborate a little bit on this point for us? And then you get a ton of responses. They're like, okay, cool, that's great feedback. Thank you so much for that. And then they go away. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's actually been that level of interaction on some posts, whereas we haven't seen that for quite a while now. All of that together makes me think we're going to get a crap ton more communication moving forward, and that there's going to be more interactivity between us as the players and them as the devs. But only time will tell. Only time will tell. This might be a little experiment and they might not like how it goes and they might change it. But we'll never, we won't know until we get there. Boris Johnson affix wouldn't really do anything. Maybe a party of mobs breaks out every time there's a disease applied to a player. Boris Johnson affix takes all your gold and blames it on another NPC. Hello, TikTok not go well, I take it. No, we finished it. Was it fun? It was very fun. I enjoyed it thoroughly. The time frame probably isn't workable to see the kind of change it sounds like you want. Any changes in a company take a lot of time. Incremental change will be seen over a 5-odd year period. Oh yeah. They are a big company. They have been, merged with another really big company, and now they're looking at being acquired by an even bigger company. Shift does not happen quickly in companies of that size. It can't. It cannot. You can't have someone go, oh, we're going to make a change, and then have that filter down through literally hundreds of thousands of employees in a matter of weeks or months. It just can't happen. That kind of stuff takes time. Great fun. Yes, definitely. And hello, Rel, of course. I don't think Ian was brave accepting the admin interview. He handled it really well. I don't think it was brave. I think it was finally, I reckon he would have been fucking excited because, like, yes, I can finally actually answer these kind of questions. Because the gloves are off. Like, I can talk about things now. That is the one I've been wanting to do for years because I want to talk to him and clear up all of his crap. Let's go do it. I reckon he would have been so excited going into that. So excited to be able to talk about his stuff. But again, I'm not him. I don't know him. But like, just seeing his fire and the passion and the electricity, I can't imagine he would have been scared of that. Anyway, next customer. Enough about WoW, we're playing something different today. I crept around Blackcomb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. Hello. Yes. Thank you. They're so tiny nowadays. I swear to God, Oreos used to be so much bigger. Thank you. Cinnamon bun Oreo. They were $1.50 at Woolies and I'm like, yep. All right. Oh, I'm gonna read this and then we'll do that. I crept around Blackcomb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. That eye bright is some potent stuff. I could see clear as day. Up on the fell, I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Some deer, fox, badger, and some human. There was an eerie silence about the place and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Back down on the flat, I heard a terrible noise like an axe maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. High on the ridgeline, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask, watching me, and beside her, something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal for my pounding head. You'd have been out drinking too if you'd seen what I did. Confirmed. Drove it up to 200, just fine, takes something. No, it's totally okay. Like, I mostly play WoW, so I'm totally fine with that. But occasionally, like if I'm trying to do something else, sometimes it's fun to take a bit of a step back. The only reason I cut the conversation off there was because I felt like we were going down a path that we were going to be talking about it for 3 hours, and I'm not here for that right now. I will also say that, obviously, I would like to think obviously, but you know, it may not occur to some people, but Monday is my sponsored stream, my first sponsored stream with Final Fantasy XIV, Square Enix, and it probably should go without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. I'm not going to be able to talk about WoW that day because they are pretty much direct competitors. I know. It's not happening. So, just to let you know, if people come in and ask or try to talk about WoW, my answer will basically be, I'd be very interested to talk to you about that on another day, but today I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm not in for that discussion. So, that is the thing. And if excessive talks, like if a big conversation starts to break out, then we'll have to kind of shut that down, because I'm being paid to promote a particular product. It is very bad form to discuss a competitor while doing so. Fair? It will not be a case of me being rude. It will be a case of me doing what I have been contracted to do. All his fingers on the button saying, go, yeah. Nah, look, the odd mention here or there is gonna be fine. But I'm not gonna be engaging with that kind of stuff. Like, it's not worth it. This is an enormous opportunity for me, and I'm not screwing it up. I won't do it. We want to talk about on Monday. Discord will exist. Exactly. Monday. Yeah, absolutely not. If people continue to push it, like in a way that they're obviously trying to get me to say something or slip up or something, then they will be banned for the day. Because, like, that's just disrespectful as hell. If I respond once to say, I'm not talking about that today. Today the focus is on Final Fantasy XIV, and they keep pushing it, then they're disobeying. Like, they're not... It's like anything else. If I tell someone to please stop hitting on me, and they continue to do so, I'm gonna ban them. If I ask someone to stop talking about a particular topic, and they continue to do so, I'm gonna ban them. It's pretty straightforward. But yeah. Plant identified! Oh, what the hell? Norwood. A bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face, an unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. It is claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under unnatural light. I know what that is. So wild coal we can make purple, because we've identified that. You see that? Guess what we found? That's Norwood. That's really cool. This is such a funky game. It really is. Make me mod spank you. Excuse me. Well, this looks like the right place. I don't want to have to traipse all the way over to Red Pike, so hopefully you've got what I'm after. It's a non-flowering plant with smallish leaves, and it seems to grow mostly on Red Pike. At least that's the only place I've found it. Non-flowering with smallish leaves. It grows in Red Pike. But what was it? Ugh. Damn it. What was it? Because I mean, there's common trouse. Maybe. Where's my bookie look? Red Pike. Perfect. I got nothing for it. Oh, gosh darn it. That's not very nice. Verona Green. Poor Reuben. He looks a little worse for wear this morning. He took it hard when his wife died, and he never did quite give up the drink. I think I know what ritual was performed at the stone circle. It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here, and with the state of that body, all torn to shreds, I'd say they succeeded. And then the gilded dendra. That really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worthing's bestiary. A little light reading for you. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest again. The Sisterhood will know more. Ooh. It has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendru, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly gilded dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread. But the most common name for it in the Shires is the Servant. You'll have heard of it in children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master, and there are hints of it in the older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground northeast of Tebet, where nothing but black Digitatus mortis grows, was what was caused when the Servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. Northeast of Tebet. Northeast of Tebet. The wide area of blackened ground here is known to the locals as Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soil, like fingers reaching out from the grave. Digitatus mortis. Wait. That's a copy. Okay, I don't have a page for it. Oh wow, that's a plant. Wow. That's, yeah, far out. That's got a tick on it as well, so I'll pop that in the archive as well. Far out, okay. Do any of these other ones have glowy fun stuff? There's that one. I think I checked all the others, didn't I? I did. Alright, next day. I'm very confused. Why are you confused, Cass? Evening in general, something in particular. Level 127 on the way up. 227. Do you go down, Seeker? You have a sec. Can you put the battle force? Oh yeah, absolutely. How did I not hear that go? Can I give you a minute? Actively trying not to raid. Oh right, of course. Good. Na 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 na. I once had a guildie decide they were going to be a tank instead of DPS, so deleted all their DPS gear and then cracked it when I didn't let them tank. After no warning mid-patch, I had my tank sorted. So yeah, their eye level halved overnight. Did they not do item restoration? Like, dude. It's just been the story, and the story is really good at this point. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed Zereth Mortar's storyline. The bit at the end, I kind of, like, I started to see it coming, and it was kind of like, ugh. But I get it. I get it. They refused because they really wanted to tank. Well, they can go and tank elsewhere then. Good lord. The entitlement for some people. Fade, Buoy, Brittany, Joe, Meaty, Loza, and Dano. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Good job. Boss defeated. Map 2. Tokens. Token. I like tokens. Saw some bits coming too, but it's good. Yeah. Excuse me. Can I place another Orc Slayer? Yeah. No. That's okay. That complete battle, like win battles thing, have I actually finished that? Because sometimes this doesn't seem to update. No, okay. That's fine. Golly goodness. All right, draw a card. Oh, it's going to be the shiny, yep. Every day she attentively followed the teachings of the Arda. Every day she patiently performed the tasks given to her. Every day, thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. All right, where's my fancy look at the stuff? A secret uncovered is a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. 2 miles north of Foxfield we go. 1, 2. 3 ravens circle above, their caws and croaks cleaving the silence. An omen. I take what I came for and leave. Oh, that's an interesting plant. That's really funky. I like it a lot. Don't like that it keeps just dropping them in the middle of whatever I have selected. It's kind of making me a little bit sad. All right. It's quite easy to cut oneself on the jagged leaves, as I have just found out. Jagged leaves. Red flower. Thin stem with small leaves, definitely not. It's not gonna be Devil's Nightcap. The shape of the leaves isn't right. Imbecile property, sometimes given as an offering. Flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves. They're razor sharp. That's gonna be imbecile, I reckon. I reckon. All right, David Schaefer. One from your librarian friend today. Oh, off we go. In reference to your question the other day about Long Meg, I'm afraid I do not have an answer, but Calder Abbey has a wealth of knowledge on local law. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plant from you, but they won't tell you what they want. A sort of test. They've never allowed me in to look through their stacks. Calder Abbey. A small window opens within the much larger oak door. From the darkness within, a voice proclaims, "Only a friend may enter." Okay. Only a friend may enter. Let us read through Bookiewook and see what it might be. Skin rashes, afflictions of the mind, help the dead find peace. Successful hunt. Clavilium can use to be open any lock, love lock. Common, be tragically find, eye strain, frail and brittle, appear younger. Only a friend may enter. I mean, colloquially as corpse's friend. I mean, that could be it. I just don't know that I have Devil's Nightcap. Green Eye. Ember Soul, protective properties given as an offering to various deities, but that doesn't mention friend. I was making me raid. Next week we have a team again. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Eyebright, call it Loeth. Farmer's Worry. Energy Boost, Sleeping Drafts. Oh, an offering of Fox Button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. That might be it. That sounds like only a friend may enter, so we need to be friends to enter. That makes a whole lot of sense. So where am I paired up? Is that it? Fox Button. Yes! Na 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 na. Oh, Sheep Snap. The Sheep Snap is thought to bring good fortune when prepared correctly. The green seed pods of the Sheep Snap have a hard outer shell that sound hollow when tapped. To the south, they call this plant bulbs of Bayonne. Well, I don't have one of those. I certainly don't have one of those. The hatch snaps shut, and the oak door swings inward slowly without a sound. I'm ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg, and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying, before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. You go there, you go there. Regarding Long Meg, there is a stone circle north of Undermere. According to local legend, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic, until one night they went too far and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. So, stone circle north of Undermere. So, Undermere, stone circle north of Undermere. I don't see a stone circle on the map, but that's okay. We'll go north of Undermere and then we go south 3. 1, 2, 3, east 2. Oh, for God's sake. No, that's not it then. There is a stone circle north of Undermere. Maybe I need to go like actually north. Oh no, the daughter's stone circle. It's not directly north, it's all the way up here. Okay. Good. I was confused. This isn't a game with Just. No, we finished that one. It took us about 2.5 hours. We finished the game. It was really good. Really well done. I enjoyed it thoroughly. But there's definitely the VOD if you'd like to watch us have a battle of the minds. It's most excellent. It was. I said I missed it. Yes, there is the replay. Stone Fear trying to get info out of Jazz. A little bit. Puzzles are a lot harder when you can't see, like... Try and catch it for sure. Well, now that you know that it took roughly 2.5 hours, if you have like a 2.5, or you can even break it into bits, like and just watch it and then watch the next bit and watch the next bit, etc., etc. Definitely a thing. Oh, return to traverse. There we go. Now we go. So, Long Meg, which is up here, south 3, east 2. Better. The river is in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle. Among the tall grasses that line the riverbank is a much more unusual looking flower. That is unusual. It kind of looks like hands. That's really funky. Okay. Funky. And And then these can both be archived because I've done those. Red flowers, soft leaves. Candlewood. So I've got something I think is candlewood. Do I have something I think is caldery? No. What is... magic... Grows from a thin stem with small leaves. Well, this definitely doesn't have small leaves, nor does it have that little bud in the middle there. Devil's Nightcap. I don't have that one yet, as the leaves are definitely not the right shape. Embersol. I do have one that I think is Embersol, which I think is this one, so I'll pop that there. Farmer's Worry is a mushroom, and I don't think I have one of those. Yep. Both of those, got both of those, got them. Henchuck. Fairly certain I flagged one as Henchuck. There we go. That one. So stick that in there. Larkshine was this one. Larkshine. Mountain Astery. And then Norwood was that one, I think. Palliance comes after that. Sheepsnap, I believe I don't have. Story and dark red fruits should not be ingested. Island Flum of the Storian. Did I have? Yeah, that one. It's a Storian. Harlequin blue. Have I got that? Harlequin blue's ticked off. Why do I have it as a yellow one? Do I? I'm just a numpty who didn't change the label color. Awesome. It's all right. I have now. I have now. All right, where was I up to? That was Storian. And the only one other one I don't have is Trimblehoff. Traditionally used as decorations, weddings, thought distinct relationships, cross-section of small cup-like flowers point downward to avoid filling with water. And allows pollination. That looks nothing like that. These don't point downward either. That's okay. So I reckon that's fine. Onward! Fear just found out next crop that I was scheduled to compete in is while I'm in Brisbane. I've had to bail on that one now as well. Might be back on the PAX bandwagon now. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, maybe it might be nice, Guzzy. That's what she said. Look. I thought, Pat, you weren't doing PAX because you couldn't afford to with, like, coming up here meant you couldn't go to PAX because you couldn't afford it to do both. So, but that's okay. Like, I'm not questioning your finances at all. That is none of my business. But 3-day passes have sold out to PAX. Like, you cannot get a 3-day ticket anymore. You can, I think you can still purchase each of the individual days separately. It does cost you a little bit extra, but not by too much. Oh, okay. So yeah, each individual day is $70. So it'd be $210 for the 3 days, whereas a 3-day badge was $175. So you would have saved yourself a bit of cash, like $35 or whatever. But like, excuse me, you can still get the other days if that is. I mean, you could also just get 1 day, but I don't know if you'd feel it to be worth it going for just one day. Oh, hydrate. I missed that. Meeting Rel is totally worth it. I mean, yeah, like, Krause doesn't have to go to PAX to meet Fia because he's meeting Fia in Brisbane. So, like, there's that off the list. Who cares about that anymore? Okay. This sisterhood are trying my patience again. If the old Ada was around, but she's not. They've kept secrets for hundreds of years. If ever there was a time to share them, it is now. They know of a way to defeat this servant, some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Well, I won't sit idly by and do nothing. I'd better have a little chat with this new Ada, and I think I'll take some mountain astery with me. Correct. Plant identified. Weeping Bell. A plant that is believed by many to lead to gold. You'll have about as much luck searching for the end of a rainbow. The soft, frilled leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. It is also known as golden light and sometimes fool's hope. First thing is first. Astery. Purple. Good. Bam. Second thing. This is absolutely the one that we just got. This is absolutely Weeping Bell. Like, excuse me. And that can go in there. And that can go in there. Good! Was it bubble tea tonight? Not yet, no. Not sure if we're gonna have one actually, just might be busy. I finished the designs you asked me to work on. Be very careful unwrapping these. Some of the glasswork is quite delicate and I have taken great care transporting them. My lab equipment is finally here. I will now be able to brew elixirs using ingredients from my plants. Oh, funky! That's super cool. All right, what the hell do these mean? I have entirely too many plants to figure this out. Patterson's Guide to Fatal Fungi and Their Antidotes. Spring Wax Cap, sometimes fatal, can usually be cured by taking hop heart boiled in vinegar. Sunset Mount Cap, generally not fatal in small doses, use crushed leaves from sour bandy to cure. Often, Bishop's Parasol, often fatal, can be remedied using the sap from lemon dandy. Copper Caledonian, often fatal, no known cure. Farmer's Worry, often fatal, an antidote can be made using Royal Gentia. Cool. This is funky. All right. So I have stuff for Balok's elixir, but I don't know what flowers to use. I'm assuming this is going to be, like, if there's plants that aid in memory, they're probably going to be these ones, maybe? I wonder if I can find these pictures in here somewhere, maybe. A lot of them are just pictures of the leaves and stuff, though. Yeah, this is not helping as much as I would have hoped. Actually, that looks about right. Winterbore. This is gonna be the other part, actually finding the fucking things. Okay, 5 petals. Pointed petals. This one, well, that doesn't, they don't have the springy bits in the middle though. Like this could all, like Eyebright could also be it though, because it's the same sort of shape. That's quite right. Butterdale might also be a thing. Can I chuck unknown plants in there? Looks like I might actually be able to, which is really quite funny. So 5 petals, pointed petals, and like sprouty things in the middle. Honestly, I think this is probably the closest. Ooh, must have made a mistake somewhere. Yeah, I reckon. Yeah, I reckon. Oof. I'll try one more. No. I love that as soon as you see that it's black, it's like, nope. I did done break it. That's right. I'm sure I will learn more shortly. I'm probably going to get some recipes real damn soon now that I've got that. Bethany Coleman, the new Arda wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. If the Dendru has awoken, then it will come for us. You must place an offering at the altar of Arduina. Alright, so I know which one is the Arduina offering-y what's it. But this is where I need to go first. So let us go exploring. Let's pull out this note. Where's the bump that goes up like that? And there are 2 churches. It's here. It's gotta be. That's that little bump that goes up like that. That's there. And then there's the mountain there and the mountain there, a church there and a church there. Yep. Perfect. This is where we're going. It seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest, for now at least. The trees are thick here, old too. The altar seems to belong here, as much a part of the forest as the gnarled trunks and twisting roots. I must place an offering to the goddess Arduina. Alright, so it's Embersol or Caldery. I don't know that I have Caldery, but I do have one I want to identify as Embersol, so let's do that. Perfect. Embersol! Plant identified. Book entry. Evulum. The scent it produces is considered overpowering by some, but it is said to stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones. Evulum has many short, pretty leaves. I don't have that. Not yet, at least. Alrighty, that can be archived. And let's make Embersol a purple label. Yay! Next, please. Word, Sphere is good at them. Yas! I'm being harassed by loonies shouting about the redemption, saying they're going to set it free, whatever the hell that means. Well, they can take their seeds of whatever, woken something or other nonsense, and stick it where the sun doesn't shine. Someone's a little bit upset by the sounds of it. I'm not joining their damn cult. I just want to tend my garden in peace. I'm looking for some larkshine to drive them away if they come around again. Plant identified. Ooh, Lyle of Neptune, also called Truthsayer. This plant will force a person to tell the truth when eaten. The sparsely petaled pale flowers give off a strong scent. Interesting. Ooh, hang on. That kind of, oh, no, not quite. Not when I'm that close. Never mind. All right, so that was Larkshine. We've now identified that. Confirmed our identification, I should say. And we're good. Next day. Ooh, hydrate. Yay. Thank you, Ellie. Card. Oh, what the? This one has holes in it. In time, she learned that the sisterhood had secrets. Or had she always known that? Had she come to them by chance, or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure, but by now, she knew what she wanted, and she would do anything to get it. Bum bum bum. Day 11, Monday. Okay, this is an interesting one. It has holes in it. 902 803 X. Oh. This is peak heights. There's 803. Look. 803. And that one's 902. Hey, yes. So it's here. Good. The impressive ridgeline of the Crinkle Crags stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. A colourful plant stands out amongst the moss. Oh wow, colourful is right. That's gorgeous. What the hell is it? That's certainly an interesting looking plant. I don't think I've got anything like that in my book. Fia did do a clever. Correct. I have no idea what that. I don't think I've got a thing that describes that yet. George Campbell, my old man reckons there's a plant what can find pots of gold buried underground. Don't know what it's called, but I bet you do. Tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw you a share of the gold your way. Weeping Bell, also known as Fool's Hope. Alrighty. Lesser Meridoc. The round flower head of the Meridoc is made up of smaller yellow florets. A single drop of the strong-smelling sap from this plant can utterly drain a person's mental faculties, rendering them slow and uncomprehending. Round flower head of the Meridoc is made up of smaller yellow florets. I don't think No, I don't think that's it. Interesting. But I can confirm Weeping Bell. Oh, then with 290. Should have been gambling last night. Indeed, indeed. Ennis Aylford, I have a task for you that would greatly aid the seeds of redemption. One of the Dreyer is in town, and we know he's paid you a visit already, no doubt feeding his habit. We suspect he's here to hunt the Dendru. If he returns, give him some of this. He will make a worthy sacrifice to the Dendru. Let's help him on his way. So that's what I just had. That's that thing that I literally just got. Crap, that's not what I meant to do. What was it called? That's a Meridoc. Smaller yellow florets, yep. Drain a person's mental faculties, rendering them slow and uncomprehending. That's what they want to do to this guy. Amos Duncan. I'm heading out on the road again, but before I leave, I wanted to store some valuables in a safe. I don't trust myself to remember the combination, and I certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. This is where you come in. Surely you've got something up your sleeve for me. God damn it, I need to figure out this elixir. Crap. All right. Brilliant. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay. Neke, Kat, Meaty, Wen, Ali, and Zem. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Good job. Onwards. Let's go pew pew. Indeed, Doc. Indeed. I'll take it. Ooh, a free-for-all. Ooh, can I place my Orc Slayer again? I can! Phantasmic. Oh, wait. Oops. Get 8 kills. We will see. We will see. Okay, so Baylock's elixir again. Let me move this over here so you can actually see it. This is the like, okay, so the one on this side, I reckon it's this one. Like those flowers, that right there looks a whole lot like this right here. And then this one here looks identical to this one here. Actually, how many little sprouty bits are in the middle of that? 2 in each, perfect. And then this last one is like that whole sunflowery thing. And it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 petals. And I'm feeling, what's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Oh no, wait, did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I did. I reckon it's those 3, personally. I think my reasoning is okay. Because this one has like too many petals, I think. I can't really see them properly. And then this one has way too many petals. I think it's those 3. Oh, well done, Zika. Well done. All right. I did it! I did it! Where did it go? Oh, it's on the shelf. Oh, no. Okay. Baylock's elixir. There we go. Done. Archived. Goodbye. And then we give it to this guy. Spring wax cap. An edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. When dried and eaten, it can help relieve pain. Oh, cool. I don't have any other mushrooms I don't have any mushrooms that look like that. Well, some really freaky looking ones, but nothing like, yep. I need more pages. It's really something I sent you the other day showing up a cent now. Well, that's odd. Twitch is having fun with me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Edmund Cochrane. Please help me. I lost my dog while out walking in the fells. The mist rolled in, and he was gone. Oh. I remembered there was a plant you could use to help find people. I wonder if it works for dogs. It has unusual black and golden flowers. Jacob's Worth. Point the way towards any person you wish to locate. Perfect. I already knew what that plant was, though. That's why I didn't get a book entry. I guess it's like a second chance to identify it. Simone Green. Oh, goodness, Hellbore. You haven't been getting enough food? I'm getting fine enough food. That's terrible. Whatever will become of you. My mother's had me looking into this servant creature for you, but I'm afraid I've not been getting anywhere. It's strange. I'm sure I've seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when I try to find anything. I think Lord Fremont's archives would be a good place to look. I was going to post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop it off in person. That, and sneak in some Hellbore hugs. Hellbore's the cat, by the way. I've not been getting anywhere looking through my collections in Ambleside for any mention of the servant, but Lord Fremont's archives at Muncaster are home to many ancient and esoteric scrolls covering a wide variety of subjects. It might be worth a visit. Muncaster. Muncaster Castle? Yeah. I follow Fremont's manservant deep into the vaults of the castle. 2 hours later, I've still found no mention of the servant. On the verge of giving up, a name grabs my attention. The Woken Dendru. Didn't Verona say that was another name for the servant? The Woken Dendru is loyal to the summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. This servant is assumed to be an immortal, since it has no known vulnerabilities, but that does not mean that it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was ousted from this world, unfortunately. Although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known. A site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak. To the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak. Blackcomb, where was Blackcomb? Here. And then the Great Oak was like, yeah, who knows? Look, let's water some plants, see what we can find. I too would like to sneak in some kitty hugs. Yes. So someone here might be able to answer this without me falling down a Google hole. If I switch from Night Fae, do I lose the ability to use the Ardenworld Wildling? Not anymore. Yeah, as long as you're 80 renown now. None of them. So if you have a character that has reached 80, then it unlocks those. Like if you've unlocked it at 54 and you don't have a character in that covenant at 80 yet, I'm pretty sure that you have to get that's locked until you get to 80, I think. But as long as you hit max renown, you should be fine. I think. I'm pretty sure. I haven't switched covenants, so I'm not 100% certain. Mounts are also count wide. Like I can ride Kieran mounts on my hunter because my paladin has Kieran as 80. Yeah. So yeah, as long as you've got one toon, it becomes an account wide mount. But I think until you get to 80, it is restricted to people of to characters of that covenant. I think that's how it works. I don't quite recall, but thank you for the additional info, Cookie. Right, okay. So it was it's a Blackcomb to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak. And the Dendry was ousted from this world. So it's that little, I reckon it's this little plot here. A small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. This is the right place, but I'm too early. I need Verona Green's help to perform the ritual. Pretty though. It's alright. Okay, saving currently running Kieran Mountain tunes only been Night Fae. Night Fae just feels weird to me. Must be let's prevent this suck. I disagree. No one, please. I find it's the only thing that can keep me from nodding off on the night shift. Da-ding! Just not me. Fair, totally fair. Yeah, so you'll need to get a character to max renown on Night Fae to be able to use it account wide. Daisy Dock. A simple potion that will grant courage can be brewed from the leaves. It is said that ancient warriors would take it before going into battle. Daisy Dock. That... Hang on, before I forget. What did I just do? Norwood. Conformed. Daisy Dock. Didn't I have one? This one. Those leaves are, like... They're not quite identical. They're a bit simpler. Oof. I don't know. Alright, end of day. Only 7 ran away. So, oh gee, fantastic. The first letter of the Latin name of a plant known as golden light. The number of petals on a lucky caballia flower. When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate, even for a moment. Afterwards, when the ardor was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she'd first laid eyes on the book, she had what she needed. Bum bum bum. I feel like I'm not going to finish the game properly on this first playthrough because I'm not doing enough like clicking around and exploring and stuff, but that's okay. All right, so Golden Light isn't actually a name in here. I know that the Caballia flower is 7. Was the, yep, 7-petaled flower is considered to bring good fortune. Golden Light, was that? I feel like that might have been Norwood. No, because you can't see the gold. I've got too many plants. Gosh. Excuse me. I've not been sleeping well. golden light, and sometimes full stop. It's weeping bell. So first letter of the Latin name, so L7. L7. Brum. I amble through meadowland, stopping every so often to examine any wildflowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, red clover, knapweed, cat's ear, and hidden among them, something new for my collection. What do we got? Oh, wow. Cup-shaped flowers. I know what that is. I have... Well, I don't have... I mean, I have it now, but like... Why? So many of these just like dropped randomly in places. It's more than a little bit annoying. Right. So that's not anything. Candlewood I have a thing for. Daisy Dock. Didn't I identify? No, I thought that might have been Daisy Dock, but I wasn't too sure. I don't have Devil's Nightcap yet. Ephulum, pretty short, pretty leaves. I reckon this might be Ephulum. Somewhat pungent, overpowering by some. Perfect, so that's going to be our Ephulum. And then... Raspberry Dock. Isle of Neptune, what was that one? No. Alliance, I've got one labelled. Sheepsnap is the round things. Spring wax cap. Oh no, that was, whoops. Storian I've got labelled Trimblehuff. Yeah. This one. Cup-shaped flowers. Flowers are blue. Thank you, very useful information. Good lord. Trimblehuff. Perfection. Okay. Oh, good evening. Hello, Crom. I'm doing pretty well. How are you going today? Only 7 renown, so gee. Ah, a bit like that. Just staying awake, of course, of course. Alright. It came for us. We were attacked in the night by the servant. In all my time in the forest, I've never experienced anything like what happened last night. The forest came alive and drove the beast back. Arduina saved us. It's the only explanation that makes any sense. One thing is clear. We cannot do this alone, and we must not allow the servant to get its hands on what it's looking for. It's pretty damn good. Oh, yay, Crom. Well done. Well done. I'm trusting you with this, a secret that the Sisterhood has kept for hundreds of years, a tool to defeat the Woken Dendru. Keep it safe. Use it wisely. You'll know how to open it, of course. Ooh! What is this? Oh, you put a... where is the lock? It's the clerk something. Clavilium. Open anything. It's Brimlock. Yes! These are the plants I need at the place. Follow the Dudden tributary to its source. The Dudden tributary to its source. Where is Dudden? River Duddon. So is that the source of the tribute up here? No. What exactly is a tributary? I know it's got to do with rivers and water sources and stuff like that, but which, like... This is Latin for key. Oh, that's cool! The detail in this game is amazing. It is beautiful. This is just absolutely awesome. I'm still impatiently waiting for the stickers or whatever. From Logitech.com. Yeah, me too. Me too. Don't you worry. You'll know all about it when they get here. The bit.ly white rabbit thing, can you still start the chain? That's the thing. Once they take that down, I reckon that'll be, like, that's when they close it sort of thing. Here's a small river feeding into a big one. Right, so when it says follow the Duddon tributary to its source, I'm assuming that this here is River Duddon. So I'm gonna guess that this is the tributary, which means that its source would be here. Is that the assumption that you would also make, Draz? Perfect. Hey, I've never seen this plant before, and here it is growing in abundance. Beautiful and done. Perfection. Oh, look at that. That is gorgeous. That is such a pretty plant. All right, that's done. That can be archived. First is the corpse's friend, a reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. Third is the fear bringer. Fourth, to lift a curse. Last, a petal to secure black blood's reverse. I'm gonna need to take some notes. I don't think I actually have like a notebook in game, so I'm gonna open up my notepad on the other screen because I know what some of these plants are. So first is the corpse's friend. Hands will dump down places like tectonic planes, hypothermia, drop using brimlock, clumps of centuries cure skin rashes. They'd find peace in the afterlife. Afflictions of the mind. Offering for a successful hunt. Cover him opens locks. Balm against eye strain. Rejuvenation effect. You appear younger, become more frail and brittle. Potion of courage. Corpse's friend. Okay, so first is Devil's Nightcap, which I don't have. Mind-altering abilities, green eye, an antidote to Dendra's miasma, deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black. Last, a petal to secure black blood's reverse. So this is an antidote. So it's Elderfinium as number 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Elderfinium. All right. Embersoul's protective. Given as an offering to deities. To bring I lift a curse. Overpowering, aching bones. Warmer climates. Eyesight at night. Great strength. Energy boost. Sleeping potion. Friendship. Digestive troubles. Veins turn the blood to black, so that is your Gilded Dendra, but we don't want that one. Dental hygiene, stomach distress. It's incense hive shrieks. Injectable effects on memory, short-term memory loss, severe amnesia. We don't want that. Pain relief. Locating people. Ornamental plant. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration. It's defense. Curing afflictions of the heart. Utterly drain a person's mental faculties. Truth serum. Lift curses, which is remedy. Long Veracund is believed to lift curses. Fourth to lift a curse. So that'll be Long Veracund. Prevent the mind from wandering. Person can be bound to secrecy. Well, it says then comes the ankle grabber, the binder, but I don't think binding to secrecy is the right kind of binding. But I'll make a note of it just in case we literally can't find anything else. I'll just mark it as a maybe. Mary's breath. Decorative plant. Sharp thorns to protect it from predators, or confidence and persuasiveness. Sharp focus. Air quality, gastric distress and anxiety. Uncover that which is hidden. Poison detection. Oh, wait. One of the few known ways to release the bind of Swift Snare. It's Swift Snare. Okay. Good. Do I have all of these? No, I don't. And then, so the third is the Fear Bringer. Right. Noisily used in witchcraft. Oh, excuse me. Mild medicinal properties, relieve pain, improve hearing, highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. Unpleasant odor, deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home. Strengthen relationships. It moves. Leave to gold. Hair of the dog. Doesn't really do much. Insect repellent. Butterflies. That's okay. And help easy in things of anxiety. So the only one I'm missing the actual name of is the Fear Bringer. But there is one that Harlequin Blue. When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with the downy pappus, which assists in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be the spirits of dead souls trapped in the plant. It doesn't say anything about fear, though. And I don't think any of them said that they... I don't think any of them said that they made people terrified and scream. There were a couple that caused like insanity, but that's not specifically fear. So I'm not sure I would call that fear. Anyway, there you go. David Schaefer, they're saying the sisterhood has been attacked. Don't know much more than that, but those Seed of Redemptionists have got all excited about it. There's a bunch of them chanting outside Polivers right now. Foxfield Trident. Alright, where's Foxfield? There's Foxfield. Trident. From Foxfield, the Trident points me in the direction of some foothills northwest of the Swinside Stone Circle. A faint path leads me over a ridge and into a dell. Here, a plant thrives, sheltered from the wind. That's interesting. That's quite close in appearance to this. Look at them. They're very, very similar. Interesting. Okay. Although, that one that I thought that was the Daisy Dock, this one actually has leaves that fit that shape perfectly. Simple potion, grant courage, can bruise the leaves, said ancient warriors could take them before going to battle. I reckon that that's our Daisy Dock. Because the leaves are far more, like, they're not close. They actually are the same. So there we go. Perfect. Anxiety, disease, fear. Look, it could be, but a lot of those cure anxiety. This one is one that causes fear and anxiety. I'm going to Blackcomb. I will kill this servant. My people have a saying, he who lives without fear does not live at all. I will not say that I am not afraid, but it would be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. I will take Ember Soul. Right. So, either I can give him the Ember Soul. I've got a choice that I can make here. I can give him the Ember Soul, which is protective. It's sometimes given as an offering in return for sanctuary, or I can give him the Lesser Meridoc like the cultists want, and turning him into a babbling fool who will get killed by this animal. The scientist in me says that the Emberdoc's been identified, but if I give him the Meridoc, the Lesser Meridoc, that'll identify that as well. I feel like that is what I should do, but I also feel like that's terrible. Lesser Meridoc. Alright, let's get him killed. I mean, I don't like his mustache. He's also a drug addict. See how his eyes are like totally like green and stuff? It's because he's been taking too much of a certain plant that has, and like the plant's nickname is Green Eyes because of what it does to people who have overdosed. So yeah, all right, here we go. Plant identified. Widow's Woe, said to induce fear. Ah, good, I made the right decision. Widow's Woe. I know we have a battle. Give me just a second. I want to read this. No, go back. Widow's Woe, said to induce fear, also called Kempfoot, partly due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long, thin leaves. This is it. That's Widow's Woe. Unpleasant scent. Damp smell. That's got to be it. So that means I have a Widow's Woe. I don't even have a page for Swift Snare, but the Elderfinium and the Long Berrikund I've got. So it's just the Devil's Nightcap that I'm wanting to identify at this point, but I just do not think that I have it. That's the only thing that I think could possibly be it. But it says pine needles, and pine needles is not rhubarb. Those are not the same things. I don't think that's it either. All right, battle time. Game seems interesting. Oh, it's awesome, V. I really like this game. Very much enjoy it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Bam. Alrighty. Elytria. Cat, Wen, Draz, Shovel, Dark, Sneaking, Neke, and Joe. Congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. And that will be us, day 1 of Curse of the Tomb Lands. Complete. No more battles this evening because it is quite close to my bedtime. And I am wrecked. So, Milton Forbes. Allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. I would have thought that someone in your position ought to be interested in perusing our collection of manuscripts on elixirs, for example. Arnside Antiquities. Arnside. Oh, goodness gracious me. I told you it's nearly my bedtime. The dark exterior of Arnside Antiquities blends into its surroundings. A tailor called Jones and an ugly-looking haberdashery, to the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it. Inside, however, I'm greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines, their uses unfathomable, occupy rows of display cases. It is some time before I peel myself away, returning to Undermere with 2 new recipes for elixirs that demand further study. Ooh, the Elixir of the Damned, made from a combination of Arbitum alacritas, Maculosus retinentia, and mens fortis. This powerful elixir is dangerous and extreme caution is advised. It is said to bring a person back from the brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. Those who have drunk it appear vacant and lost, alive, but no longer really with us. All right, so the names of those. Let's have a flick through. So we're looking for Arboretum, Maculosus, and Mens. Arboretum alacritas, so that's Cabalia. Now we gotta find the fucking plant. I probably should like have these in some kind of order, but like, excuse me. I definitely have this, so it's just a matter of finding it. Second to last bloody purple thing. Okay. All right, so Maculosus or Mens is what I'm looking for next. Mens Fortis is Dranthium. Okay, Dranthium is the green eye stuff. So is it that one? Yes. And the last one, sorry, that was the third one. So the middle one is Maculosus retinentia. That'll be Bright Eyes, or Eye Bright. Nope, never mind, I got it wrong. Because macula is the eyes, isn't it? Henchuck, oh okay. Memory loss, Maculosus retinentia. Right, Henchuck, wasn't that? Oh, I don't have that one. I think I might, but I... Where to find out. New elixir acquired and Henchuck identified. Beautiful. So where the hell did it go? Bloody hell, where did it stick it? Why is it all the way down here? That's completely useless to me. What are you doing? Okay, and then this one is the elixir, if I could spell that correctly, of the damned. Why anybody would ask me for that, I don't know, but that's not my business. Good, that one can be archived. As can that. St. Quentin's elixir. This elixir will enable any drinker of it to overcome their sense of fear, though it should be considered beforehand that fear is not always a bad thing. For example, it would not be wise to drink this near to the edge of a cliff. A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage, a red flower to protect the mind, a seed pod for luck. 5-pointed leaves, red flowers, and seed pods. All right. There are no red flowers. There are no oh. That's a 5-pointed leaf. What is it? Butterdale. Skin rashes. Poor poultice. No, okay, so that's not the one. There's a red flower here. St. John's poppy. Is that for courage? I mean, it is St. Quentin's elixir, so it would make sense to really improve Viva's hearing ability. So that's not it. And it's also a 5-pointed leaf. But, that's not for... Oh, flower to protect the mind. Right, my bad. How about Meek Dew? What does that do? It's disgusting and painful. All right, brilliant. That's not a flower. That's more than 5 points. Is that a seed pod? The Grey Sandfire have a seed pod? Tendrils, no, they don't call it a seed pod. What about Mary's Breath? Is that a seed pod? Bound to secrecy. Okay. Hey, fantastic. Hey, Queen, doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. That is not a 5-pointed leaf. None of these are seed pods, or... That's a seed pod. Larkshine. I don't think Larkshine is for luck, it's for defense. Yep. It's wild coal. Hair of the dog. Fever Kiss. Energy boost. Weeping Bell. No. Red flower to protect the mind, so not for luck. That's right. Yeah, is that a seed pod or a... no. Eyebright. Doesn't protect the mind, that's for sure. Improve eyesight. Truck. Short-term memory loss. Definitely don't want that. Candlewood. Oopsie. No. Open back up. Candlewood. Protect the mind. Nope. Doesn't look like I have any red flowers that protect the mind. Daisy Dock. Grant courage. So this is definitely, like, Daisy Dock is definitely step 1. A seed pod for luck. Doesn't say anything. Rejuvenate aching bones. So I'm looking for luck and protect the mind. which is warming. Peace. Candlewood. Red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting all manner of afflictions against the mind. What did I click on and read? Oh, I must have read the Cabalia page. God, I'm an idiot. That's fine. So Candlewood's the right one. And then a seed pod for luck is what we're looking for. God, I really need... This is how you know I need to go to bed. I'm missing bloody obvious stuff. That'll identify Candlewood for us as well. Friendship, digestive troubles, dental hygiene, death. Pain relief, find someone who's lost, defense, ornamental, afflictions of the heart, destroy the mind, truth-telling, lift curses, bound to secrecy, focusing, pass unnoticed. That's really interesting. Ah! Fucking no, what was I up to? Good, perfect. Confidence and persuasiveness, sharp focus, toxin filtering, reduce anxiety, uncover that which is hidden, detect poisons. Good fortune, it's sheep snap. The sheep snap is thought to bring good fortune when prepared correctly. Green seed pods of the sheep snap have a hard outer shell and sound hollow when tapped. I don't think I have that. Unless that's a seed pod. It is green. Can I tap it? That could be... It doesn't mention anything about... And it's got it cut open there. Like, it's not a... Do we try it? It's the only thing it could be. I don't have another option. Damn it. Nah. To the south, they call this plant bulbs of Bayonne. Is there a Bayonne on the map? How far south we talking? Some castle? No. Alright. Okay, we're gonna stop that there then. Can I save? Is it saved automatically? Okay, guess not. You have to bail? Yeah, I'm done. I am finished. It's a pity you can't put notes in the game because I have this notepad file and now I'm like, maybe I can save that somewhere. I quite like this game. I'm hoping that I can actually finish it and not get like a bad ending or something. But we'll see. Let me find somebody to love. Because it's time for bed. My eyes are getting really heavy. I reckon maybe go here. Perfect. It's been a little since we've been here, so this will be good fun. All right. Thank you very much, Seeker, for the... Yeah, okay, I know that. For the Twitch raid. very quickly, I only got my contract today, so I haven't updated the calendar yet, but the 23rd, this Monday right here, like right there, is not going to be Mount Fun Monday. That is going to be Final Fantasy XIV Online, and we're going to have an absolute blast. You all need to come and show up and do the thing, because if it's successful, then I might get another one. There is a plan to make this a series of streams, so if it goes well, I might get another one, so please make sure... spread the word, even if it just has to be a lurk and you can't participate in chat, that's totally okay. But on Sunday, we're leveling. I'm really looking forward to it. We're going to level. I'm going to see if we can't get me another 60. That would be delicious and wonderful. Then we've got some Zeroth Mortis completion stuff on Wednesday, followed by Raid. And this time next week, we're going to be doing our makeup and nails stream. So I'm going to do my nails live on stream and do my face, my full face. And I'm also going to show you just how easy the Wylera hair curler, Dreamwave is to use, because good lord, it's so easy to use. It's so freaking good. So I hope that I will see you all of the places. How are we going with our community goal? It's 58%. I'm guessing you guys aren't super interested in leveling streams anymore. That's okay. Not a worry. I mean, you wanted me to get 50 60s, but you got to back it up with points. She isn't getting no, right? It's so easy to use. Hey, it's amazing. But that is us for the week ahead. One other special stream that I will mention, of course, is up the top at the 30th there, 30th on the Monday. We're going to be doing a charity stream, raising funds for War Child UK, a charity that, so a UK-based charity that provides services and goods and stuff like that to children in need who are affected by war, which is horrible and terrible, that even needs to be a thing, but it is, and so they are there to provide what is needed. And the best thing about that is that if any of you are in the UK, any donation that a UK resident makes will be matched pound for pound by the UK government. It's just super awesome. That's for the whole of May. I'm not sure how many charities it affects, but it definitely affects War Child UK. So super exciting for that one. Raid time. Grab your copy paste. I'll pop it in again just in case you missed it. Grab your copy paste if you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you're not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, both of which are totally okay. You can copy and paste the whole message, delete the Fiamma Hype and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and then drop it in Galaxy's channel when we get there. Galaxy is an amazing human. She is just super, super lovely. And I really enjoy her content, and so I want to support her as much as I can. So I hope that you guys will join me in doing that. At least just say hi before you drop a lurk or do whatever you got to do. But I will see you on Sunday for some leveling. Take care of yourselves, be nice to each other, and I'll see you then. All love. Mwah. Bye, guys.